I wasn't sitting where I'm going to be. How's that?
Twitch recap.
Well, oh shit.
Wow. Inspired. What?
Nice.
Get it. Damn.
I'm in the top 1% of chatters for this channel. Big surprise.
Ooh. Oh, wow. I used the Erik Finger Guns Pew Pew emote 320 times.
I used it 296, so I'm right there with you.
Fantastic.
Ooh.
Woof.
Oh no.
Cool. How about now? Since OBS has decided to reset all my audio settings. Oh, I'm not muted. No, Moxie, I was not muted. It reset all my audio settings.
When you said cool is when you finally came on.
Yeah, it's when I turned it back over. It was on default and not on stream. My background, when I load this, I don't know if I ever showed this. My background is all my audio settings in a screenshot. That is my background on my computer when I load OBS. So I can go, the fuck was that setting? Because as Drew knows, audio and streaming sucks.
Mm-hmm.
So we do have
my desktop is littered with screenshots of stuff like that, where it's like, I need to remember this, I need to remember that.
Yup.
Every once in a while, I'll go through and purge, like, I don't need these prices from a store that were from,
that's closed now. Yeah. So we did a couple things. I want our battle cam. So let's switch over here.
Screenshots of the post-it notes.
Yeah, like it's loading everything really. There's definitely a stream elements OBS problem going on. There's like a lag and stuff's popping in and shit like that. So hold on here. I want to show off. I put the shirt up. So this shirt, the Rail Crew shirt, is now up for sale under the merch. So for all those people who have been here for 3 seasons now, 3 seasons, I think it was 18 to 20 side quests in total. We wanted to make a shirt for people to wear that are like fans of the show. And Todd had made this back when we were doing the beginning, I think the beginning of this season, right? You made the Tide Runner?
This season, yep.
Yeah.
Right after I did the poster.
Yeah, and I was like, well, we should make it a shirt. So it's a shirt now. It's in 3 colors. It comes in like a ghost green, a brown, which changes the print to like a dark brown on a light brown with like a glow in the dark mist around it. It doesn't actually glow. It just looks like glow in the dark. And then that isn't white. It's an ash color. And then there is a really light pale blue. So those are the colors for it. I did 1 dark shirt. I tried it on black, but because we used dark colors for it, it didn't look good. So we went with that brown. It looks dope on the brown. I think that's actually what I'm going to order. So that finally went through. That's up now. There'll be a couple other versions of pictures to see what it looks like, but that's just the one that uploaded. I'll do some more. And then we'll have another one up. I think for the end of the season, I'm going to put up the other one, Todd. I think we got.
Okay.
I think is it this one? Yeah, that one. For your safety and ours, read the whole thing. That's going to go up. Somewhere in that art, I got to hide Drew's name.
What?
Yeah, because you're the one we always use you got to read the whole map, not just the parts you like.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Yeah. You hear it the most out of all of us. So we have to add that in. But the last thing, and then Allie, I know Allie's got something. For campaign 2, I have officially found the drink for our show. It is called Appalachian Sipping Cream. I didn't know it was a real thing. The lady brought it home. They make a shit ton. And to those who are local that are out here in Milwaukee, Total Wine and Spirits, if they carry it. So if you need it, they have it there. It's like $16. It's super cheap. But they have a ton of them. I'm currently drinking the banana bread pudding one, which is way too good. It has zero right being this good. But they have one that has a moth on it. They taste like orange dreamsicle. Hold on here. Let me see if we pull it up.
Is that,
So fun
is that a
fact,
monarch?
there's
Yeah, it's like a
also
monarch.
a Total Wine in my neck of the woods.
Oh, is there? Oh, yeah, well, there you go.
What's the ABV?
I don't know. I live in a state where we don't look at that, mostly because we don't care.
Just trying not to get
Didn't say like
up.
15% ABV?
Sure, sounds
40
right.
proof or something like
Yeah,
that?
sounds great. Pretty.
You might not have it then.
Looks like that. Why, you guys have you have a liquor limit out there? A booze number?
Yeah, it's like it can be considered wine, I think up to 16%, and then after that it has to be sold at the ABC store instead of
Well, Total Wine, it's booze and wine.
yeah.
I don't know. It doesn't. I don't know what it is. So,
Yeah.
You're right there. I think
Technically not a liquor.
technically not a liquor,
Technically, not a.
but there's a bear one, which I showed Bear. Oh, hey Bear, what's up, buddy? There's a bear one.
What was that?
Yeah. So there's this one, but there's a Monarch one, and I'm not seeing it on this site. But there is.
Oh, it's Sugarlands. My cousin used to work there.
Oh, really? Is that
Cool.
bad?
Yeah. I believe that is where Moonshiners
Oh,
is
of course.
shot.
Yeah. What? No.
And they were like,
I don't
Reed,
give a
you want to
shit
be in the
about that.
Christmas special? And he was like, absolutely not.
There we go. There
No.
it is. For the next season, I feel like this has to be the drink of choice for the season, right? Mm-hmm. Orange Dreamsicle, let's go. Yeah, I like Orange Dreamsicle. I like alcohol. Why not this? But yeah, so that's the drink of choice, I think. Anyway, total random. The pudding one is really good. I'm literally drinking it now. It's like Bailey's on steroids. It's kind of how I would explain it. And then for those who are wondering, yeah, this is the shirts. This is the dark brown. Boop. I don't know if I can blow it up and look at it. Can't zoom in at all, but I made sure the text fits on it and it's in a dark brown and it looks good with it and all that jazz. So, Allie, you said you had a funny story for us.
I said fun in that it's not really fun. It was actually pretty absolutely terrible.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah, fun little story about yesterday that has some similarities to what you were talking about earlier. So I was
I didn't do it.
yeah, it's so Monday was my only night this week that I do not have something going on. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna just like chill. I'm playing my little like Harvestella Farm Sim Square Enix Switch game and just finally relaxing. It's like 11:30 at night.
Mm-hmm.
And I started to hear rustling and shit on my porch and
Normal,
like on
normal.
my stoop and like some thuds. And keep in mind, the people who live, like the house next to me is unoccupied.
Oh, those
So the
people
one
left?
that I would like, yeah, they're Audi 5000. So there was nobody who should have been in that area. So I'm
Okay.
getting a little worried. You know, I'm messaging my neighbor, and they're like, "Yeah, somebody tried to get into our house
Oh.
a couple hours ago." So I'm like, "Okay, great."
Awesome.
So at that point, I went full on Virginia, and I just started loudly talking to myself, being like, oh, what? Somebody wants to make my fucking day? I'll get the mace. I don't give a shit. Right? Loudly proclaiming this and kind of going off, aggressively like whipping open the blinds, have the mace over my shoulders. I'm like glaring out, like, I'm ready to go.
You just walk out in a bathrobe and a cigarette and a mace and just stand there.
It's gonna be my new routine. But anyway, so after talking to my neighbor, we both, put in reports with the cops, and I'm getting really freaked out. And I get to the point where I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and send a message out to my friends who live near me. And I do. And one of my friends immediately responds to the group text and is like, do you need me to come over? And while I'm responding, my phone bricks.
Oh, no.
Oh, dear God.
The police were supposed to, reach back out with any follow-ups. So at this point, I'm freaking out. My friend hits me up on Discord. So I know he's on the way over. Going to be fine. Like, it's chill. Mm-hmm. And that's when I take another look out the window. And I come face to face, staring into the window at me, the little orange cat. I've seen him in the area. Little stray cat. And
did you learn anything from this, Allie?
It's not over yet, though. Because the noises were way louder than this little cat.
Okay.
Yeah. So now I'm kind of like, okay, I've got like a little storage space that I have set up with blankets and like cat food and stuff because we have so many strays and it's getting cold. And I see he can't get in because it's closed. Okay. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to run out there real fast. I'll be fine. Friends on the way over, safe. It'll be okay. So I go to open that up and go outside. So I open the door and there are 2 Amazon packages that were delivered at like 11:15 at night.
Yeah, they deliver up to 11 o'clock now.
I was unaware, and they were gifts from my family, so I didn't know they were going to be there, and I didn't get a delivery notification. And then another cat who's indoor-outdoor runs up, and I put it together. I'm like, oh my God, the Amazon driver got here, and then the friendly neighborhood cat ran up, and he started just petting the frickin' cat, and then he heard me scream at him in deep Virginia from inside my house.
And then the cat ate the driver.
An asshole. We can only assume. So, anyways, TLDR, phone bricked while I was playing video games. So I think something's going around with the whole
nice job, Allie. Nice job. You scared an innocent person just trying to deliver a package to you.
And somebody who had enough of a heart to like pay attention to a sweet little cat. And like give them some attention. And what did they get for it? Threatened. Like,
no good deed goes unpunished.
This guy's like, I should have just killed it. But I'm in so much easier.
He's a good boy.
No, okay. Now, yeah, feel bad for the cat, everybody. Not the delivery driver who almost died to a mace to the face. Hey, Drew, on yesterday's show, what did you say you saw walking down the street the other day?
It was a fucking, it was a drone, but like not a flying one, like a 4-wheeled drone. It was a droid. It was a box droid. Taking something to somebody.
Just delivering packages like droids do.
What the fuck? And it was using the sidewalk, obeying the laws, apparently.
And just rolling along?
Yeah, like it was rolling down through the street, up to the other, like using the crosswalk.
It's not normal, is it? Is that normal for you guys out there? I don't know how you could never do it out here. Snow would stop that.
First time,
it'd get destroyed.
First time I'd ever. No, dude, snowmobile treads. You're fine. Johnny 5 that shit.
It's never gonna happen.
Oh, by the way, check your Discord. I sent you something.
Yeah, I already am working on it.
Oh, cool. But yeah, no, it's the first one I had ever seen.
Yeah, I didn't think that was a thing. Like I didn't think they were doing that.
Neither did I. Neither did I.
I know Vegas is talking about having Teslas be all their taxi and Uber drivers now. Vegas is specifically. I don't know about other places, but I know Vegas is.
That's
I was like,
cool.
oh.
Do you get a free one if you move there and drive?
I know Reno.
Works.
That'd be great.
Reno has a lot of them already in place.
Oh, do they really?
Yeah.
One of my least favorite places. But yeah, no. So that's everything. Did you guys enjoy being stuck in the darkest house?
Yes.
Not sure enjoy is the word I would use.
No, it wasn't enjoyable.
I do like that we got out.
Yeah. That
count?
was. I was not expecting you guys to get out. I figured we were going to stop in the middle of the house and come back to the house. I really was not expecting you guys to get out. There's only so many exits in the darkest house, and you just happen to find one of them. Like literally stumbled on it.
I'm ready to rip out somebody's skeleton again. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah. If you guys would have done the mirror, like dealt with the mirror more, no way you would have found the exit. That's that it would have turned out into a totally different show. I think I'm gonna chop that up and put it into YouTube into some short form stuff. Yeah, it's just
Bone
long.
Shaker. Bone Shaker definitely sounds like a carnival ride.
Yeah.
Shaker. Is that a
Lost somebody on
the
Bone
Gravitron.
Shaker. Is that
Gotcha for 3 minutes.
is that a thing? Did someone say Bone Shaker in chat or something?
That's the spell.
That's the name of the spell.
Oh yeah, fuck that spell. I was not okay with that.
I was like, I like this druid list.
I don't like it at all.
Which, ooh. Drew, you said it was Beetle and Grimm that had the spell books, right?
Yes, and they have one for Druid.
Not spell books. You mean character
No,
folios?
the character.
Yeah, they do.
character folios.
They sure do. The Druid one.
guys.
The Druid one is an actual one. It's awesome, and the PDF is awesome as well. I'm a big fan of both. Here we go. Here we go. Drew, ready? Ready?
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
I got it to work. After a little bit of argument. That's very quiet though. Let's try it again.
Yeah, I should have.
Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do
I
it live.
turned it up to like 200%. That's a little better. I feel like we say that on this show a lot.
Yeah, I know I say it on my show a lot.
Yeah.
Only you can't hear it.
Why? Because your audio never works?
Yeah, exactly. You see.
Okay. I see. Other than that, I don't think I have anything new. I'm just kind of looking around. Nothing new to say. All the orders are out. Everything is getting made. Oh no. Bear has a gift. Oh, hey, thanks for the gift. The new monster. Don't worry. What could go wrong with that? That's gonna be a great one for a campaign too.
It's okay. He's streaming again. We can just make him wear his freaking helmet.
That's too many points.
Yeah.
It's way too many points. He
Yeah,
hasn't been
see,
streaming for me to gain points.
I'll hit him.
Like I can't use points from other channels. Then I could definitely do it to him.
I tweeted about that a while back. I said it would be so nice if there was some sort of conversion, because I have channel points on certain Twitch channels just built up like hundreds of thousands of points that they don't do anything with them.
I can
And
tell
there
you-
are other channels where I am waiting.
I would
for
never
points to add up
fucking
so I
allow
can
it.
redeem stuff. Well, I said even to like a 2-for-1 or a
Nope.
5-for-1.
Nope, because then you're just fucking up the economy of that person's channel.
The economy. Channel points are useless.
Depends
in
on.
most
That's not
places.
true. Depends on who channel you walk into. If you walk into Drew's channel and you're making him do push-ups because you have 80,000 fucking points from another place, I'd be pissed.
Well, that's his own damn fault for not putting a cooldown on it.
No, because he
I
has
did.
it
I
registered.
fixed that. I fixed that.
No, I wouldn't do that. And there's some other ones I wouldn't want that. I think channel points should be able to be claimed for bits or something like that. I think that would be cool.
a cooldown on it is synonymous with put up a portal first.
Especially with the amount of ads they make you watch now on certain channels, your channel points should be
Oh my
able to turn
God.
into bits.
Yeah.
It'd be like the ad
Or you should be
watcher's
able to
guide.
spend. You should be able to spend channel points to bypass the commercials.
Oh my god! Fuck your
Yo.
commercial.
1,000 points. Fuck off. Get back to what I was watching.
They'd be like
Oh, I got 10K.
80,000
Give me a
points.
sub for the month.
Yeah, I just did Turbo. And for those of you, if you don't know that, if you're a Twitch Turbo subscriber, you don't see commercials.
Oh.
They don't talk
much is
about
that?
it. It's like $14, but as a Turbo member, you see no commercials.
Yeah,
$14 a
except
month?
Sometimes you do.
But on any channel, not just one, any channel, you see no commercials. That was worth it for me, just to be like, I don't want to see these fucking anything. I don't want to see commercials because they're never relevant to what I'm watching. Except for when I saw the God of War commercial like 6 times on one stream. Fucking so stupid. No, that's the last thing I do have to talk about. Did you guys see the video game awards and the kid who just nonchalantly walked up in the middle of the award being handed out for Elden Ring for Game of the Year?
No.
Oh my God. Just some rando kid. Everyone's applauding. This kid's like back here in the crowd and they're all walking up. Jima and them are, and he's like, and just falls into line with them and walks on stage with them.
Wow.
And just clapping, and then when they all say they're stopping their speech, he walks up and gives it to his ex-rabbi pastor, Bill Clinton. It is hysterical.
What the fuck?
I think he got...
Oh
my
that's
God.
what that came
Yeah.
from? Oh
I
my
think
God.
that kid got arrested, though, if I'm not mistaken. I think he got in trouble, but... Which is weird, because technically I don't know how you arrest someone for walking up on stage. Your security should have just stopped him before he got up there. That's kind of on you.
Yeah, it's not like he slapped the host.
No,
or
yeah, he
anything.
didn't bitch slap anybody. He just walked up and applauded and said some nonsense and then left.
Gosh.
Fucking hilarious. So that was my highlight. I saw that and I rewatched it like 3 times. Like, this guy is the best social engineer ever. Karza could take notes. This is the best thing I've ever seen.
It's a kid. She just kill him.
No, that's Nova.
I mean, aren't they the same?
Not really.
Chat seems to think so.
Not really. Karza cleans
Don't
the
let
messes of
Diana near
Nova up.
kids.
She cleans the windows with all the blood on them. Anyway, crossing the streams, Ray. So with that,
Literally.
we're gonna run our intro, and we're getting into. And I said, and the cast is right. I did say we got 2 more episodes left after this, but I might have shot myself in the foot. We may only have tonight.
Oh my God.
So
is ready.
I hope you're all ready for what might be the last episode of the season if this goes poorly. You don't know what you're going to get at this level, man. Like 16th level is high and DCs are high and murder is high and we'll see what
Love
happens.
16th level. Hope to get there someday.
Yeah. Oh, look at people like, let's save the troops. All right. We'll be back in right after this intro as Allie cries into her own drink.
It'll be fine.
All right, everybody, we're back in just a minute. I don't know. Oh, thanks for the resub, everybody. Welcome to the show. We got our lovely creepiness going on, a candle, some Christmas lights to help it be festive before it goes south. We left our team after rolling initiative, as a matter of fact. A few of them are very low on hero points. We do have patches in the audience. I know there's some people who have them. You can hand patches to players to give them free hero points to reroll. And it's going to be needed. Last episode, and I believe the episode before, we started up everything that was going on with the Tide Runner and the beginning of Darkane collecting on the nightmares that he has been causing in Merrifield for the 18 months that the cast has been gone. Slowly, he has been gathering these up through an accident. I'd say an accident. Foxglove found out the doctor's real name and also found out that he is a vessel for Darkane. A rescue team? Don't you dare.
Dawson 80 played this card.
Don't you dare.
Plaza rescue us.
God damn it. Fucking. Anyway, with that, they went into this big dinner dream sequence. They figured out it was all a nightmare, that Prith wasn't really against them, that it was all fake. It was set up in Tenwick's office, that they were still asleep and hadn't woken up. And I had tried numerous times to kind of keep this group trapped in a dream, because something happens every time they get trapped in a dream or a nightmare. They do have some very drastic options they could take right now. They don't know if it's going to affect everyone or just them. They do have the ability to use barrage and bomb the train. If they wanted to do that, they could shoot a flare out a window. But the last scene we had, as Voss and Everston and Foxglove were walking into Tenwick's car and walking up the stairs to Tenwick on the second floor of these double-decker train cars, Darkane's name was said 3 times, which summons him. So that's their understanding of it. It's like Beetlejuice. And this guy who is stuck between the 2 cars has been there for a while. It was a vessel hidden on the train. They don't know why yet. I don't think Nora has figured that part out. I almost said Maria. Nora has not figured that out yet. But Olivier disappeared. She's not there anymore. And it's just her and this guy. And Kelly and I have talked privately, and I'm pretty sure that I know the action she's going to take right now. We're going to see how this goes. We rolled initiative before we left last episode. Pull out my pen. Our initiative last time we played, for some reason I have a line for Foxglove's initiative, which I don't know why. Everston has got a 39. Okay. That's pretty good, Everston. 39. It's pretty good. The next one on the list is Nora at 37. And then Voss is after that. And he used a point to reroll, knowing the dire straits of the situation as the stairs expanded in front of him. And he got himself a 33. So that's that. I haven't rolled yet. So we're going to do that now. We're going to do it before we switch to the cast. Foxglove, I don't know why I don't have initiative for you. If you just didn't roll, or if you weren't in the combat, or what was going on. But if you would like to roll, you're obviously welcome to do so. I'll grab it from you when we get back to the cast. And I will...
Bertha Crusader played this card.
Oh, bear. Here we go. I'm using villain points. That was horrible. That's much better. All right. Let me write this down. I don't know why I use fountain pens during the live shows, because I feel like I'm licking the fountain pen more than it is doing its job. It's been really bad lately. And I use them every day. So, I have my initiative. Too hot for tuition. I'm going to get banned. sipping cream and black ink tongues. Wow, that's illegal. All right, everybody, I'm gonna switch us over. Has everybody got all their hero points? You guys all ready to go?
Oh yeah, he's probably right.
All of my hero point.
Oh
Yep.
no.
All of it.
So let me pull up paper real quick here. I'm gonna pull up paper. We're gonna look. We'll look at this live. Actually, we can do this because I have it pulled up, and I can pull it up. I have this screen set up so that I can pull up this document for us. So how many points did we use last session? That's what this is going to come down to. Wow. A lot. A lot of patches, actually, last show. Not actually a lot of points. It looks like Nora and Voss are the only people who used points on the second half of the show last week.
I used one.
Yeah. You have two? Okay. All right, let me mark this down. So, okay. So this is going to go to a 10 for you all. Boop. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. 10 for you. Why is this not letting me change it? This does not want me to edit it. Okay. Let's refresh it. If I can't change it, I won't. But you do have enough to pull 3, which is all that really matters for you. And then Voss, you have enough.
One to rip.
You have enough for 3 right now, and I will check and see if you have any bonus ones. I believe someone played some bonus ones for you last show.
Well, I replenished after intermission last time and only used 1, so I only need to pull 1 for.
That's not how I do the math for it. I just only track what you spend. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't give
gotcha,
a fuck
okay.
what you pull or what you do. I just care about what's left. Other than that, it doesn't mean diddly squat to me. Like I don't care. I just add them up so that I have them in the document for us. So that means we're pretty short. I know there's some patches and stuff floating around. That's all I really care about is what that is. I will look up if we get to the point to where you're out during the show and there's none left. I will look it up. I think the only person who doesn't have enough to refill right now was Everston, right? You have 1 point left, correct?
Just one.
All right. And Foxglove has got a couple. So let me quickly look at Everston and make sure. And see if you have a hero points left.
I mean, maybe some were played during the show.
That's what I'm looking right now.
It's fine. 1 hero point in a dream.
Hero point in a dream. Well, Mr. Everston, I hate to tell you
a
this,
nightmare.
but there's no extra hero points.
Except
All right.
from Amir.
So we're
I'll take
all
that.
set
Thank you.
then. In the town right now where this is taking place is right here on the map. It is that spot outside Everston's Manor next to the conductor's platform. The area that we're in right now is in Tenwick's office on the train. So let me drag us down to where's Tenwick's train office. I don't have a second floor for this made because we just know there's rooms up there. We haven't really made one for it. I have the nightmare thing around it, so we know that the nightmare is still active. I guess I'll delete the baddies here. I'll get rid of them for you because they're not really here right now.
Oh, we deleted.
Yeah, you killed all my big bads. So Darkane's name said right. The Darkane's name is said 3 times. The eyes on this guy sink into his skull and fall away like pits. And as you are looking at him, it looks like you are looking into a void. Nora, you are first up. Being that you are in front of him, before you get to do anything, I do need a saving throw. And it is going to be a will save to not be entranced by the void. And then you can take your actions. This is just basically like being in an aura. It's at the start of your turn. Hey, look at you. Really out here to win. Very, very cool. Very excited. Very awesome. Yeah, that's high enough. No, it does not for this. Yeah, I know. And I'm just saying no. And we've established you don't know who this guy is. You unstitched his mouth that was sewn shut like Mortician style. Yeah, look. She's currently muted.
Oh no.
Hold on.
Well,
Try now, Kelly.
how about now?
Yep, you're good. 43 save.
All right. So, can I assume that that was a hostile action?
His action?
The action of the void, the will save.
It's an aura. I mean, it wouldn't hurt you.
It's just, was it a hostile? If not, that's fine.
Why are you asking?
For
Drew?
suspect of opportunity.
Okay.
Here, I'll just put it in chat.
What is it? What does it do?
reaction,
Don't degrade her like that by calling her mean. That's not.
Reaction.
She's acting. She's asking a legitimate question.
Well, and then I also said if it's not, it's fine. I'll just.
I just need to know why, because I don't want to give things away.
I'm doing away. Okay.
Do you know what?
So,
It feels like when people ask questions when I'm running games, it's very leading or maybe entrapment to cause issues. If you miss Darkest House, Kelly's like, excuse me, that's an alchemist potion. So I'm fucking asking details as the GM. Thank you very much.
All right. Well, I put it in chat. Foe takes a hostile action. I make a reaction, and I can pursue a lead against the triggering foe. That's why I was asking.
Gotcha.
So that's why I said if it's not a hostile action,
It's not a
I'll
hostile
withdraw.
action then. For that, in that case, no, it is not.
Okay. So then, I don't like the fact that his eyes just kind of rolled up and rolled on the
You
ground.
shouldn't.
So I'm going to.
They don't. They just fell into his head like a
Well,
void.
you know, what I
Yeah,
mean.
they didn't.
They stunk in.
Right.
It's not great. I'm going to then devise a stratagem
Okay.
as my first action.
All right. Action 1. Stratagem devised. I'm assuming it's
Well-
get the fuck out of Dodge. Is that the stratagem?
No.
Oh.
This is where I'm making the roll.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. Let me just do this real quick. It's going to be a plus.
If we survive this, the Studium is built. I will tell you that. Because there's not a time I'm building the Studium because she builds it. For the...
Okay, that's a 19
Hero.
on the die.
Okay.
So, that being the case, I feel like I can't get much better than that.
Probably not.
I'm not going to risk it. It's going to be a...
I feel like I'm usually purple, not blue.
So then, I am going to do Grievous Blow.
All right.
Counts as 2 attacks.
I am
so let
prone, by
me
the way.
Subtract that. Does a 43 hit?
Absolutely.
Okay. Grievous Blow. It does. I'm assuming it doesn't crit, but...
He's not undead. What'd you say you got?
Well, I'm asking. I said I got a 43 with
Yeah, I
the
crits him.
multi. Oh, okay.
He's prone.
Yeah, Grievous Blow. You know how to deliver focused, powerful blows that bypass your enemy's resistances. Make an unarmed melee strike.
Yep.
Causes 2 attacks. If it hits, I deal 2 extra damage dice.
Fun.
And then it also ignores
Fuck.
an amount of resistance equal to my class level. So it's going to be ignores 15 points of damage resistance for physical stuff.
Okay.
That is. I actually wasn't expecting this to pay off. So now I gotta do a little bit of math. Let's see.
That's all
It's gonna
right.
be
I'm
3
fixing my
plus
pen. Leave a message after
2
this.
Blows
plus
when a Star Wars villain does cocaine.
4
God damn it.
times.
Eric, that's a real interesting
6.
look on the camera when you're cropped. On the stream, I mean. Yeah, I know. You're shaking a Sharpie. All right.
No, it's a clickable fountain pen,
It's also gonna be
and it doesn't.
Right.
It's not. It hates
I mean,
me.
insult your pen.
18.
It hates me. Usually water will get it to work, but it's not doing it today.
Okay.
It doesn't like me.
Sorry, I had to hold back during Darkest House with all the jokes and the memes and the sound clips.
You
'cause
had
we
to do
wanted
that
have
during
a
this show
serious stream.
too.
Oh,
It's not a
Told me
pun
that
show.
3
Does it
seasons
say
ago.
Ogre Force up there?
I didn't throw any puns.
An Ogre Force?
No, I mean here today. I haven't punned yet. I don't think. Maybe I.
Well, don't worry. Amir's in the audience. I'm sure it'll happen. When Katie shows up, we're all doomed. Two of those two together, that's horrible. Are you still rolling damage? I'm fucking concerned.
You know what? Just give me a second, sir.
Should I even
All right,
write?
so now
I have a blank page here. I was gonna write something down. Do I even need to?
Well, you might, because I don't know how powerful this guy is, right? So 6 plus 4. Oh, hi.
He's
Plus
a
4 plus 7 plus 7
vessel
plus
to
5,
Darkane.
18 plus 54. 101 points of damage.
Blech. 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 Okay, let me just write down.
Nora, stomp.
Let me just write down 100. What was that?
101 points of damage. It ignores 15 physical resistance.
Pain 101. Welcome to class.
Okay. And you just
She did.
punched him, right?
Have this guy's
I
guts
punched
open
him
a moment
Where
ago.
is the question?
I punched him with my +2 greater striking hand wraps of Ghost Touch. Yes.
Cool. Brass knuckles.
Yeah, I mean they're fashionable brass knuckles, but yes.
They're fat. They're rings. Thank you very much.
They're more
They're
studded
fashionable.
gauntlets.
Studded.
Is he in the
leather
middle
gauntlets.
of saying Darkane the third time and that fist comes down and caves his face in with his sunken eyes? He's not dead,
Okay.
but he's definitely gargling whatever was in his face. And that would take us to Everston.
Done.
Everston, I'm assuming you were running up the stairs. I split you into two groups because you wouldn't beat her in one action. Everston and
fine.
Voss, as you guys are running up the stairs expand. I believe that Foxglove was coming in as well, but she was at the rear. The stairs are on that south part of the map there. Actually, I will put them on screen so people can see them. This is the stairs here. And you can move yourselves onto the map going up the stairs and just have yourselves in whatever marching order you're in. That's really, I think, the only thing that matters for your group currently is the marching order. Yeah.
And I was accompanied by a certain Eidolon.
And a very irate young adult dragon.
Yes, yes.
Fuck. Okay. I forgot that those two clowns were here. Give me a second. I'm gonna move some stuff around here. You should see your tokens at the bottom here of the train, like outside, because last time we played you're outside. Make sure your hit points are correct and all that kind of stuff. But put yourselves in the marching order there as well. I'm gonna finish moving stuff. You are correct. Yes, they are both there. Shit. All right, that's bad for me. That makes this a little easier for y'all. So let me move him to the front layer. For those who don't know, the Eidolon is Olivier's Eidolon. It's like this thorny husk of a tree that's been like struck by lightning. It has appendages. It is humanoid, but it's a little large. It's almost on the large size. Unless it uses its powers, it's like the high end of medium.
Got a tramp stamp carved into him that says Wonder Boy.
It does not have that. Why would you even say that?
It was a natural reference for any of you old people out there.
I am older than you.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Pretty sure I am. So I guess I would need to know what the party wants to do. The stairs are long. There doesn't seem to be an end to them. When you turn back and look the other way, you can see the bottom of the steps as you guys are walking up them. But it also seems further than a 3-action movement. So put yourself in marching order, going this way up the stairs. Just so I know how you want to be making your way up. I'm going to grab Prith, so we have him. I thought I had him here, but I do not. So I will grab Prith for us.
So you're saying there's stairs?
Yeah, it's on the bottom south corner.
Let me refresh here.
Right here.
That's okay. My hit points didn't change when I topped them off. And the last time we were shit.
Well, this is the wrong Prith token. That's baby Prith. You guys don't want baby Prith, right? You want baby Prith? We can bring baby Prith.
I think adult Prith needs to.
No, I think baby Prith
roll
is
on
a
up.
great idea.
He's a big kid now.
Let me go get adult Prith. I think he's on the Merrifield page. You guys got your marching order? So between the three of you, the Eidolon can speak, but he's not the best at making decisions. He does what he's told by Olivier. Olivier disappeared to feed because, as you remember, she has been trapped here for quite some time. What would the three of you plus the Eidolon and Prith like to do? I'm going to move Nora here just to get her out of the way.
Let's see.
Hello, Prith.
It's a huge Brit.
Yeah, he's not that. He's not that big. He's in,
So
he's in human form right now.
I guess as we're heading up, Lillian is debriefing them on like what's happened at that car because we just met up. They haven't seen Nora in a hot second.
Yeah, correct.
And
That's correct.
explaining why there is an Eidolon and Prith with us.
Prith is covered in blood. Voss is covered in blood. Specifically his face from getting sprayed from the doll being torn in half in front of him as it sprayed everywhere. And Prith goes, wait. Nora is upstairs in these stairs? These stairs shouldn't be like this. They don't end.
They don't end.
But look at him. And he like he grabs like a coin out of his pocket and snaps up the stairwell and it just goes.
They ended earlier.
They don't now. And like when he snaps it, it goes, and this round you don't hear it hit anything.
Lillian would like to pinch herself.
Okay, cool. It hurts.
Okay.
Next action. Do either of the casters want to cast something, or do any knowledge checks want to be made?
I'm gonna roll an occult, I think.
Okay.
Or
Can I assist on that?
I don't know if this would be occult or arcana. I'm guessing occult.
No, it would be Arcana.
Would it? Okay.
It would actually be Arcana. If you guys are discussing it, you can assist. Otherwise, no, you cannot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna patch this.
All right, one patch for Voss. Let's get this train going.
Oof.
Come on. Well, 6 is better than a 4. It's 32.
Okay. I mean, you're right. It is technically better. You are right. And what did you get on your assist? Since you were assisting, as you guys are sharing knowledge between each other about what is possibly going on. I mean, Voss, you obviously know another realm is showing up. That's the one thing you would know. Nothing is really needed. You don't need to roll to know that part, but to have details, you would have needed to roll higher than that.
For the assist, I rolled 24.
Cool. That gives you beat the 20, so that gives you your bonus. So what are you trained in Arcana?
I think it's just a +1 unless you crit.
Yeah, it's just a +1 unless you crit.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You didn't crit. So +1. So your total is what then, Drew? A 33?
33.
33. Okay. Other than it, you know the other plane is meshing in with the material where you're at right now. You have no idea what this is. Not even what plane it is. It's just the image of like I said, being sick or Hellraiser, where the area you're in is expanding its space to make it larger. You're trapped in a hallway. The closest it would feel to you is being trapped in that labyrinth when the maze spell was casted on you.
I was just gonna say, I'm wondering.
It feels
if this is a maze
similar to
spell.
that.
I have that spell.
This
So
isn't a
that
spell.
gives me a bonus. It's not a spell.
No, it doesn't give you a fucking bonus because you have the spell.
Why?
It would help him identify it easily.
Yeah, if it was this spell, but it's not that spell. I'm saying it's
right.
similar to.
Okay.
Anything else this group wants to do? Look, you're in the middle of a stairwell that is expanded on each side of you. The bottom is more than a round, the top is more than a round away.
Lillian is going to go ahead and reach into her hair and pull out her python.
Okay.
Oh no, it's not in her hair anymore. She's gonna move her dress off to the side as the snake will sliver out.
Oh, that's right. You don't wear it in your
tattoo.
hair now. I forgot. I forgot you don't wear it there anymore. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, and he got bigger.
Okay.
Cool. And I'm going to go ahead and send my snake, like, to walk next to me right now.
All right. So it's like on your arm then. There's no reason to have it walk. You can just
Yeah.
have it on you.
True.
Okay.
True.
Still didn't answer my question. Anyone walking forward or doing anything else? Movement oriented, or are you staying where you are? Casting spells, making other checks. You don't know anything about where you are without any more knowledge, so you can't really make another roll on that.
There's one thing I'd like to do, but I will let everybody else speak first.
Sure.
I'd say we keep moving forward.
So
because
upstairs.
I think he's making it difficult for us, but I don't think it's going to be impossible. Not unless it's some trick where we have to just go backwards, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not that clever.
I will tell you that we have a couple trains on time cards played, in case you need the train to get out of here for some reason. You did get some more healing wave played, since we did suck some of that healing wave up, so you'll have some more healing wave now. If you decide you want to use that, we can look that up. There is a rescue team card. I think we have 2 rescue team cards now, if I remember correctly. 3. We have 3 rescue team now, which means a team shows up. In this situation, it would probably be like the Earth Guard that show up, or maybe the Dream Knights would show up if you decide you want to play that. There's a role involved from the audience when that is played. That's really all she wrote on that. Anything else? Just moving forward. So ever since they move forward, what about the other 2?
I've got something I would like to do.
Okay. What would you like to do?
Lillian looking around. I want to see if I can consult the spirits.
Are you using the card, or are you using a power?
I'm using a power, and I would like to use a contact card in conjunction, if that would work.
If we have any left.
I just played one
Uh,
earlier tonight.
yes, you can use a contact card. You can use up to 5 to get a +5 to your roll. We have enough to use 5 if you would like.
If nobody objects, I am down to do that.
You have quite a lot
it
of
would
them,
be,
so.
Cool. It would be an occult.
So we'll use Kyle's,
for this
KJ's,
one.
Anna's, Strength, and KJ's. We'll use all those up.
Cool.
So you'll get a +5.
And I'm doing the occult one, so specifically looking to contact lingering spirits, psychic echoes of the departed dead, and spirits from beyond reality. Okay, that's not terrible. Let's take a little look.
Boy,
That was a +5, right?
Yep. I don't know how they respond.
46.
You would hear echoes for sure.
Okay.
It is a group of people traveling, saying, "We've been walking on these stairs for over 3 days. We have rested. We have slept on the stairs. My back is killing me. I feel like crap." And then you hear another voice. "We have to keep marching. We can't leave her up there by herself. There's no way it's been days." And then you hear another voice. It's like, "Well, maybe we go down. If we go down, we're just going backwards." And you quickly realize that it's all of you sometime in the future that you're hearing an echo of.
Oh, we don't like this. Okay. So I don't want to alarm you. Everston, you might want to slow down a second. Yes. I think I may have just gotten a little bit of of an echo of the future, but I'm pretty sure that these stairwells are a space-time paradox of some sort. Maybe we should, I don't know, Prith.
Yeah.
Theoretically, we should be able to just like. Okay, so Lillian is basically thinking, how do we get upstairs without using this hallway? Without using the stairs?
I don't have that kind of magic.
Yeah, but I do think I know someone who has explosives.
You want to blow up Nora's train car.
I mean,
What if this
the
is an
alternative
illusion
is her dying.
and you nuke the side of the train car out? We should probably identify what's going on first. Look, I ate one chair and got grounded for a week as a kid.
As a kid, like what,
It's
4 weeks ago?
100% true.
So maybe we don't blow up this place. Does anyone here have magic to move us quicker, or?
Oh,
He like looks around. He's
Actually-
like, and you can't see anything but stairs either way.
oh no. Well, it's too late for that.
He starts walking forward and going up the stairs. And you do see a distance forming between you two, like he's normally walking up. So you can tell he's actually walking up the stairs. It's not like the stairs are expanding under him. They seem to be expanding in front and back of you.
Okay.
What if we split up?
I don't think
That's
the
what you
best
do, right?
idea.
When you're trying to search more ground, half goes up, half goes down.
Not in this sense, mate. I don't think that's a great idea.
I mean,
Eric, I'm going to make another Arcana roll.
can't make it on the same thing. I already told you that.
I'm not making it on. I want to make them on the stairs themselves.
That's exactly what we just did. You made it on the area around you. You can't make it on that again. You do that to level or cast something to assist you, something to change the situation. You can't just make another roll. The first time you failed it. When you failed your test, unless you go back and restudy, you fail your test again. So
I'm going to put. Okay, I'm going to cast Detect Magic on myself then.
there you go. Now you can definitely make a check again. Everything glows. 30-foot radius, stairs, wall, the air between you and your companions, all magical.
Patch.
This train car is like, no, this is a secret.
Okay, that's better.
The train car is not wrong.
I mean, the train car really, has been keeping a secret from Nora for 18 plus months. So
41.
Okay. More than likely, this is a plane of existence that is slowly encompassing a section of the material. The closest spot you've seen this before is probably at the bottom of the Arcodius crater. The feeling of it is similar to the maze spell you were trapped in. It's not identical, but it has that same kind of like feeling of being lost, even though you may not be.
Could I? Okay, I want to explain why I would like to make a Gravelighter lore check, and here's why.
Okay.
During my studies, I would probably figure out, or at least come across information on how the lanterns store people and objects,
Yes.
souls.
You know
So
that it is
extra-dimensional
purgatory.
spaces.
It's been purgatory
planar-
encapsulated by another plane of existence.
Right. So like using that knowledge of like planes and extra dimensional spaces and perhaps navigation of the such, would it be possible to make a Gravelighter lore check to try to understand what we're
Yes, the
experiencing?
DC is going to be a little higher because it's not. You're
okay.
trying to
Yeah.
run parallel, but you could try using it. I'm going to give you a very Gravelighter lore answer.
Okay, sounds good.
Todd, are you saying this out
Otherwise-
loud?
No,
No thinky bits really. all smash, except for Graveyard Lord. So I will try this.
Okay.
Ooh, God, even at Legendary, such a huge bonus, I'm like, that's not enough. That's never enough.
It's not true. I'm not
Yeah,
veering from the
that's-
chart very far.
Natural 1 on the roll.
That's not enough. Would you like to use a patch?
Well, maybe it'll get us out of here. Yes, I'll use my patch.
Okay.
Or Amir's patch. We'll just use my patch.
Well, you have an extra patch. for Amir.
Rerolling to a middle kind of roll, 10 higher than that, so 36.
Thinking adjacent, you would know that your lanterns are wrapped in another dimension, and the inside is purgatory. It is feasible that a similar magic could be used to bring part of a plane of existence here. You've also heard about this when making lanterns. They studied the rip between the material and the never to produce lanterns. So the idea when the veil rips and it seeps into the material and like encompasses and morphs the landscape, that's where the idea for the lanterns came from. So it's very feasible that one realm is bleeding into this one, which means there has to be a source.
I will relay that information.
Okay. Are you guys moving up or down? Or are you standing still? That, I mean, obviously is an option as well.
Me.
Sipping cream, the thinker's drink.
Lillian, you said some type of temporal.
This shit's so good. It's fucking
Yes, I may or may not have just heard our own voices mentioning that they had been walking for 3 days.
Everston, we're carrying parts of a lantern that have to do with time.
With that, I'm going to go back to Nora. So you guys might want to talk in Discord together, or you can talk in our Roll20 chat, wherever you're comfortable talking in character. Actually, put it in the Roll20 chat. I'll put that chat up so everybody can see it.
Oh boy.
All right. So amazing, though. Very astute. Very astute. Nora,
start
you hit
nodding
this guy in the
at
face once, and your hand comes back, and his face caves in, and he's still trying to talk, but it's like gurgling now, like a babbling brook.
Well,
When the
Those are the
eyes
days,
sink
don't
in, I had you make a save. You made that save. You punched him once. When you kind of sit up for a second and look around the space, the area you're in has become very confined. The space he was in between these two walls, like, remember, Olivia Ann had to, like, crawl across the top.
Right.
The gap between. It feels super claustrophobic in here right now. When you turn around, all you see is darkness. You don't even see the hallway where a Thomas can walk through. It's like 15 foot wide. You don't even see the windows on the other side. It's just black.
okay.
He's still trying to talk, and he raises one of his hands that's not staked and puts it on your shoulder, and he's tapping you. Do you know Morse code or sign language?
I have sign language.
He taps and starts signing to you. Do not kill me, he will show.
Okay.
That's my action. I would love to have made you make the aura again, but you caved my face in. So it's very hard for me to use my eyeballs to make the aura check again.
Well, that's what happens sometimes.
He is not healing up. You don't take any of that kind of stuff in. What would Nora like to do before I go back to the other group?
So I'm going to try and keep this pretty tight in the 3-action economy.
So you're going to roll
first act-
57 knowledge checks.
Yes. No, the first one is I'm going to heal myself.
Oh, okay,
with
okay.
battle medicine,
That's right, you
because
are
I
a little
didn't-
fucked up. I forgot about that.
Oh, dude, I have like half my health left. So
Yeah.
I'm just going to...
So you lean back and pull out a medicine bag? Is that how you heal yourself?
No, I've got the bandolier.
Oh, but it has like
Right.
medicine supplies in it, right? Or is it
Yeah,
is it
it's got the
magical
healing kit.
healing?
No, it's healing kit.
Okay. So as you start bandaging yourself up, he's like laying there and he's like spitting blood and teeth out. Give me your medicine check.
Well, I was just gonna use assurance.
Okay, what then that's fine.
Let me.
That's just an action for you, right?
It's just one action.
Of course it is.
Because of battle medicine, so it's.
Fucking, when is it not, everybody?
I think I can do master without having to roll. Let me just double check. Yeah, I can do master, so I'll do master. So it's gonna be.
I'm looking through our.
Actually, no. I'm gonna actually roll.
Everson, someone did play an extra hero
No, I'm
point
getting-
card for you.
no,
Oh,
it's gonna be
Allie
master.
played an extra hero point card for you.
Thank you.
We'll add it
No,
to the
I'm gonna
totals.
roll. I'm gonna roll.
Okay.
Okay, because I have a plus 26, I think. So check. 6.
Does this potion heal the
Yes!
not undead?
Natural 20. So
Oh!
I crit.
Oh, you're not doing assurance?
No, I said I'm gonna roll.
Okay.
For the potential to crit, I got natural 20, so
Okay.
it's gonna be 60. Well, if I crit, yeah, okay, so it's gonna be 30 plus 15, and then 48. Okay, so I get 66 points back.
Damn. Nothing like drugs.
Yep.
I know she
living through
says
science.
bandages. Really, she means cocaine.
Yes.
Like, there's no other way in Victorian time
I mean,
frame.
it
with
was
alchemical
around.
Stuff. She's like,
Was around.
oh, it feels so much better. She's still bleeding.
Oh, good.
4% solution.
I could
Right, so
party
that's
for
my first action.
hours.
Yeah, I guess my second action will be to do the rapid reasoning. So he says if I kill him,
Let's
he's
just do them in
gonna-
order. What are you
he's
starting
gonna
with?
take over. Actually, no. Before that happens, my second action is going to be sense motive. Like, see if this guy, if
Okay.
he's lying. Even
Fair.
with this. I know it's going to be hard because he's doing the
Oh, you mean because he's signing and you can't read his lips because he has none now?
correct.
Okay. Just making sure that we're on the
So
same page.
like I said, I know it's going to be hard,
The
but
same bloody page.
that is a 44.
He feels that it is true. He doesn't seem like he's lying. You think that the logic behind that makes no sense. Why, if a vessel died, would you show up? If that was the case, why would he be trapped here? Why wouldn't you just kill him right away?
Right.
But that's what he believes. Wholeheartedly believes it.
I mean, he could have been told that. So, I mean, I guess logically that would make no sense, but maybe there's some weird esoteric reason why they didn't kill him. So,
Nothing in lore so far that you've studied. That doesn't mean there isn't something, but to date, you do not know.
so I guess where I'm going with it is, would I find that out through the knowledge checks? Is it possible for me to find that out?
Maybe. This is a new day. You have a new subject in front of you and a new way to
absolutely
make
do.
knowledge checks, so you could possibly do it. So let's
All
start
right.
the freight train that is Nora.
So
What are we starting with?
I'm going to start with occult because it deals with arcane.
You guys aren't even talking in chat. I was like, hey, talk in chat. Everyone's listening to Nora instead of coming up
Oh,
with
no,
You're
they're
not
You're
talking in
talking
chat.
in
You're not
Roll20.
scrolled
we're,
down
we're
on screen.
talking.
It is scrolled down.
I'm seeing them chat.
What the fuck?
It's,
Let me refresh it. Is it showing it on screen now?
Showing True Scene, which I think was from last episode.
All right, I'm going to reopen it. Okay, refreshed. Does that work now? Yeah, everything's there. We're good now. If I don't have it the frontmost panel, a lot of times it will not scroll it for me. I was like, what do you mean I'm not scrolling it? I'm at the bottom of it. Now we see. Thanks, AW.
30.
So which one are you starting with? What knowledge?
Occult, which is a 40.
Okay,
got it.
with the call. And what is your question? What are you trying to figure out about him? Because all these answer one question, correct?
Well, I can make different knowledge checks about different things.
Okay, so what is your occult knowledge on? What are you trying to figure out? Is it just are all these rolls just about him?
I guess the rolls until I get something. Well, I mean, I know I'm going to get different answers potentially, but I'm trying to figure out if what he is saying is actually possible. Like, would there be a reason for a keeper to not kill
occult?
their
Let's start with
person?
occult. That makes the most sense.
Yeah.
So, yes, just like kids were given dolls of the ladies of the tides to frighten them into not going out into the tides, this man may be convinced that he has to be kept in captivity to stop Darkane from coming, and that on his death he will be summoned. How else do you capture somebody and put them in between two rooms silently with no confrontation or fighting?
Right. Okay.
And not paralyzed.
Yeah. So.
That also means someone's been feeding him if he has to eat.
Right. So then I guess I would do medicine to see how they've been keeping him alive.
Okay. Medicine check. There you go.
So 36.
You don't see any food in here. Someone must be coming in and feeding him, unless he has an item on him that's providing it. You know that items that sustain you food-wise are very rare.
Right, but if he's over 500 years old.
Could be a pre-sundering item.
Yeah.
He's not abandoned. I will tell you that right away.
Right.
He looks human.
Right.
Next knowledge check.
Well, I got a natural 20 on religion.
We'll go with religion.
For a total of...
Looking over him, he is wearing a bunch of ephemera from the True Faith, not from Keepers. Specifically has markings to be the speaker for the True Faith. God.
How old do these look? Because you said he was dressed in stuff that was like 500 years old, roughly.
The inkings and tattoos that are on him within the last 20 years. But he is dressed pre-sundering. You are correct.
Okay.
Recent additions, I guess you would call them.
Well, yeah, if I recent, yeah, I mean for him probably pretty recent, right?
Mm-hmm. Next one, or do you have any more? Or is that all of them?
I guess it would be either Society for History or maybe Religion again. Has there ever been another instance of a keeper's vessel being converted to a true father or a speaker?
That is going to be a 40. I will tell you that out of the gate. That is very Inquisitor level knowledge.
Right, but
not saying you can't figure it out because you're fucking Nora.
I'll do Religion, I guess, again.
Sure.
But I'm asking,
yep, different
obviously
question.
for something different.
100%. Yep. This is
I
the
did
more
not
you
make
know.
it.
Okay. Would you like to spin a
Did not
patch?
make it.
Or a hero point?
The odds of me getting that are super low. So
Well, that's true. You could always check it when you get out of here. The other thing you can do is you could spend contact cards to speak to ghosts or spirits in the area and give yourself a bonus. You could also see if there's anything else. That's pretty much the only things left right now is contact cards. We've been pretty good about using everything. You could try to speak to the Inquisitor in the Lantern. But you would need to you'd need to be next to the lantern for that. Unfortunately,
Right.
You don't have the lantern.
I do actually have Consult the Spirits.
If you'd like to do that, we have contacts.
Okay, so
Would you like to use 5 contact cards to give you +5?
sure.
All right, we're gonna use strengths, Anna's, serving hands, Anna's, and Allie's. More contact cards being played.
I got it. I got a 40. Let's see, 26, 26, 42.
I am going to send this to you in Discord. I don't know if Nora would share this publicly.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Here, I'm not surprised that you played a victim card.
Hey, don't worry
0%.
about it. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it.
And that would have been a patch to reroll, I suppose.
Okay.
In order to spend a...
Sure.
Yeah.
And that will probably answer it for you with that last line. Usually. Probably these two words. Okay. And you used a patch, you said, Nora?
Yeah, I used a patch.
All right.
So those are my 3 actions. So cut to the other people.
All right. Climbing the stairs. Right? That was the last thing we left you guys with. You were going to climb the stairs. So, lots of discussion. I did not read it because I was dealing with stuff with Nora. What is the plan, trio? Plus 2 NPCs.
The plan is to alert Sunburst and let her know that you killed Terry, so that she should be at your house in just a few minutes, so we can
great
get out
plan.
of this situation.
I was
Spoiler
wondering when we
alert,
were going to
you
get
are
back
the
to
next
Terry's
victim
death.
card.
You don't know if it's real or not.
No.
Yeah. So the plan is, we'll tell him, Drew.
We'll tell him, Drew.
Thanks, Todd. Okay. Back to you, Todd.
Back to you.
Well, here, I'll...
Would you say...
we
say...
have all the parts of the lantern, right?
Would you say this?
Do it live. Fuck it. Do it live.
Yeah.
I can I'll
Kinda.
write it and we'll do it live.
That is kind of on point for what we said. We have all the parts for the lantern. It's just not assembled.
You
Timeline.
have everything but the blueprint.
Everything but the blueprint, you say?
Well, so Eric, let me ask you this question.
If you
Is
try to play
this
a
a
blueprint
high-
card, that's not the same thing, Allie.
Let me ask you this question. Is this just a lantern and the pieces that make it up make it what it is?
No, there is some serious enchanting that has to be done. Technically.
Everston, this is probably not the best question.
I would
for
say you
me
need to make some
ask.
fucking checks. I'm not giving you any other information. I would like to see my lawyer.
Everston,
So,
I
I'm saying Erik Frankhouse.
No, absolutely not, Nora. You are our lawyer. Fuck
You are
that.
from a
He is
world with
everybody
different
else.
I'll go get
You are
Saquon.
ours.
Saquon was the elven lawyer. He was pretty good. He's almost up to Nora standards.
Fuck you. He's not Nora. Eat a dick. Go get him.
We're
It's fine.
friends. We're
We're
friends. Though,
friends.
remember, he's my friend.
aw.
You will be assigned a public defender.
Oh, please no.
So, Everston, I know that I'm definitely not the person who should be asking this, but theoretically, do you think your mother might have the necessary knowledge?
I mean, that's a very fair point.
I know she's not the biggest fan of me, but Voss,
That's
how
an
do you get along
understatement.
with her?
I mean, as far as I know, we're fine.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I could just stand over here, and she like points behind the Eidolon.
Behind the tree.
I
Out of sight.
mean,
we could.
I mean, not a
We could consult her. We could consult anyone in the Lantern. Really, it's more minds behind this, thinking about this problem, the better. Good idea.
And I will
Who are you summoning?
consult the Lantern.
Because you basically bring one person forward to talk to. Who would you summon?
Probably Loretta.
Your mom. You bring your mom first, okay?
Yeah, because she's in charge.
Sure. Yeah. Right. So you summon Loretta. Her old elven face shows up because she's over 2,000 years old. She says, "Oh, Everston, wonderful to see you. It's been so long. Is everyone alive? Is Foxglove still alive?"
Well, for the time being, we are. But we are currently trapped.
I haven't seen you at home in a while.
Yes.
You've been gone for many months, and when you came back, we only briefly spoke. I apologize for my inconsistent temper. Because you remember when she came back, she was like furious rage.
She was, yeah.
But Nero helped me. I should be okay now. And these other people here are asking me to build a lantern.
Yeah, and I think that's actually a good idea. The more lanterns we have to network, the better.
Right. I don't trust the man who's asking, but the 4 or 5 women that are with him, these older knights, I believe in them. But what are you contacting me for? It's very dark where you are.
There is a person who is connected directly to the Keeper of Nightmares, and he is preventing us from reaching him, and one of our own is stuck there with him.
That nitwit. Yeah, he is one of my least favorite of the so-called gods of the old world. Yes, he's quite a problem within the courts of the Fae. How closely are you dealing with him? He is dangerous. I may not like him, but he is very dangerous. How closely are you dealing with him?
Well, if we could get to this vessel of his, we might be able to
Vessels.
squash any sort of attempt he has on entering our realm.
So not an avatar yet, just a body that can hold, then destroy the vessel. It's like a glass. If there's no glass, you can't put milk in the glass.
And we are attempting to do so, but we are currently trapped outside of where he's located.
Oh, can you shine the lantern along so I can see, please?
Sure, and I'll sweep it like.
Okay, when you sweep the lantern, you can see like 5 steps up, and Pritha's walked up and down and stuff like that. About 5 steps up, her light shines, and you can see that there's a platform that you would walk up, get off of, and continue walking and make a right and go onto the train. Well, obviously you're in some form of illusion or another realm, maybe, but it's definitely there, and it kind of shines in this like aqua green light. You can see there's definitely a difference between where you are and where you're trying to go. Prith walks up there. He can't see it because he's not a gravelighter, and he walks upstairs and then reappears next to you.
Oh, so it loops.
It loops. Well, whatever you're dealing with, unfortunately, that means it's some form of issue with time, or the space you're in is constructed small and causes you to reappear somewhere else. A powerful dispel could maybe get rid of it, or breaking the illusion or the manufactured realm could work. That's not something this lantern could do, unfortunately. Outsiders can help you get in. Or out, I should say. They can call to you, which gives you a direction to properly move. But you need to fight off the urge to stay where you are. You may think you're walking, but you're standing still.
We can all hear this, right?
Only Gravelighters can, yes. So
Yeah.
Olivier and Prith cannot. Or not Olivier. Well, Olivier and through the Eidolon cannot hear it.
So what do you two think? Are you
Well,
capable of
I mean, if-
dispelling such magics?
I mean, I won't know till I try it. My question is, can you, because you can see where the platform is, can you just walk off?
Can I do that?
If you walk up to it and walk and you try to step through it, you're going to have to make me a saving throw. It is a will save. The DC will be modified because you can actually see it.
Hang on, mate. Before you go, I'm gonna do something here. Path ahead is dangerous. Take this. We're gonna cast. Actually, let me make sure that.
I can't believe
Call
you
me
just said
old Vogue.
that. I can't believe you just said that.
Okay, good.
Old Vogue. That's what I said.
Call me old Vogue.
Bullshit.
Yeah, we're gonna hit Everston with a freedom of movement.
Okay.
And then, because this is the only way I can do this spell, because I've already cast it. Well, no, I suppose I could do it again. It's okay. Casting a 4th level spell, so whenever next round is, I will try and dispel.
Okay. You're gonna try to dispel it when he's walking through it? Is that am I hearing that correctly?
I mean, if seeing him do it helps me dispel it, yes, but I'm specific. It's specifically a mechanics thing because of how this is that note card I made 2 sessions ago. I'm casting a 4th level spell. My next round, I can use Drain Arcane Bond to cast a spell 2 levels lower for free.
Okay. So does that reset the spell to 2 levels lower?
No, it's I'm casting a. Oh wait, shit. No,
He's just
actually,
utilizing the excess energy of the spell he cast to cast a lower level spell for
Right.
free.
But that's what I'm saying though.
Yeah.
You're going to be using Dispel Magic as a weaker version of Dispel Magic.
No, Dispel Magic is a 2nd level spell.
What are you casting it as though? You have to memorize spells as heightened spells. So if the Dispel Magic descriptor has heightened, you have to memorize it that way. You don't get to just upcast it.
No, I understand that. What I'm saying is that Dispel is a there's no heighten for it. It's just Dispel Magic.
There, okay, that's
And
what
then
I was
make a
asking
check.
you. Okay,
Yeah, no. But
that matters.
no, it does matter. But I cast Freedom of Movement anyway.
I don't know how that works in this version. You want to put it on screen?
No, I know. I cast Freedom of Movement anyway, but the problem is that I'm actually casting that spell. I'm not using Drain Bonded Item to do it, so I can't actually do the second part of it yet. So that'll have to be something else.
Okay, so you're not casting it then.
I am going to cast Dispel Magic, but I'm going to use my Drain Bonded Item
Okay.
to do it because I've already cast it once.
Okay, and what level is this casted at then? What's your bonus? Because you do
There's
roll.
Dispel.
Make a
it's
counteract
just
check against the target.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
But that's as he's going through. So
I know.
him-
I know. So will save from. Are you doing it before his will save?
If it lines up for me to do so, then sure.
That's up to you. You guys can decide. I don't know. I'm not worried about it. If you want to line up and say I'm casting this before he walks through, I'm fine with that.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Here we go.
Then I need your counteract roll.
Okay.
The DC I already have calculated. Good luck. Not saying it's impossible. It's gonna suck though.
Hero point.
That's what I like to hear. I will say if you do break this, it's pretty pivotal.
I need a hero.
I need a hero. Does it give him a S word? Fucker. You didn't get it very good, did you?
No, I rolled a 2 both times.
I will tell you as you
So
go to
it's-
dispel it.
Does not.
It
go through.
is one of the strongest incantations you have ever tried to disassemble. And then I need a will save.
For me.
No. From Everest and
My
Walking.
will save was a 34.
Were you good with that?
Not really. Because it's like middle of the road, so I'm not sure if I want to re-roll it.
Yeah, I can't make that decision for you.
I have one more patch from Amir. I'll spend that and I'll re-roll this.
Okay.
All
right.
Turn that 10 into a 4. 28.
He reappears right back where he left from. With the lantern going, you can see the loop now. There's like a mirage as he walks forward. There's a mirage as it goes back to the spot he was in, and it recalls him back to that spot. And it just feels like he's walking forward. He thinks he's really far ahead of you all. But when he like turns the lantern around, he can see he's maybe 2 steps up from where he was before. Anything Foxglove wants to do?
Foxglove is kind of sitting off to the side, taking everything in and trying to be as discreet as possible.
Prith leans into Foxglove and goes, maybe we do destroy the train. Just this once. I don't like being trapped here if this is the case. And when the 2 big brains haven't found a way out of here, I feel that maybe a dragon amount of destruction seems like the right answer.
Okay, so while my gut says yes, my brain is saying maybe we should talk to the others before we take that route. Hey guys.
Voss is visually pissed and he's muttering to himself.
Oh.
So another day that ends in Y.
Oh. So
Wait a minute. Wait. Wait a minute.
But we have a plan, Prith says.
Lillian.
We have a plan. We have a really good plan.
Are we not on the material plane right now?
I highly doubt we are. Can I roll an occult? Or
It's not occult. That
the
is arcane.
Arcana? Me, that's the one.
You can try.
Certainly try. Boulder B, don't fail me now.
6.
That is a real big failure. Yeah, let's patch it up. Let's patch that nat 1 right in the face.
Okay.
Patch it up. Patch it up.
I need to get a grid stamp for patches, so at the top of every page I can just put a stamp for them and mark it. I used to have a stamp for other stuff for D&D. I used to get rubber stamps made. I feel like I need one for this. I don't have to draw it every time.
That's a 39?
If you are on the material, it is coded in another realm. Like wrapping a present. Yes, it's a box, but the box doesn't look like a box anymore.
Okay.
Prith goes, well, my idea is I'm larger than the stairwell.
Ooh.
And I'm sure we can get it fixed. I don't know what'll happen, though. Or if my form can break a spell. I can also just breathe on it.
Well,
We are in an enclosed space, though, as a warning.
Right, so that's probably not the best idea then.
Okay, I'm out of ideas.
I mean,
breathing on it. Maybe.
Well, if I shift
Breaking
sizes and we're out of space, I'm gonna crush you too. Because you gotta think the actual stair space here is just maybe 15 feet. You know, you're just going up a staircase, a stiff staircase, to get to the second floor.
That's fair. Okay, he's like, all right, well, we're shooting the moon on this anyway. He turns to Everston. Mate, are you ready to go?
I'm ready for anything. I'm ready to get out of here.
All right.
Help Nora.
If this works, give him hell. Banishment.
On who?
On Everston.
Okay. I assume that's what just went into my chat. Well, first off, you can't voluntarily... Can you voluntarily say no to the save? Or say yes to the save? I don't think you can. So I think we're back to the Nora thing, where it's like you got to make the roll, and you can go one level less. Pretty sure that's how it works, because you can't usually cast it on a friend.
Because the target must attempt a will save.
So, Todd,
Will save.
make a will save.
My worst
So remember, on a success, you can make it a failure.
That is. Ooh.
I don't want
I
to
was like,
play.
is that a 20? No, it's not the symbol. It is a 2 on the die, though. That's good for a 26.
What's your will save? What's
not-
the save?
36.
Oh.
Okay.
You critically fail. Without
What
having
happens
to
when you
try.
critically fail on that spell? Target is banished and cannot return.
Yeah. Can't return by any means to that plane for 1 week.
Ooh.
Right.
Good luck, guys.
Cool.
Yeah,
Hey, Everston,
right.
you're standing in the stairs in the train car. You do not see them. It's just you and the stairs, and you hear the sirens outside going off. You hear Venerus outside. You hear some gunshots going off, but you don't see your friends anywhere.
For my next trick.
That is the next trick kill yourselves?
No, for my next trick, I will now, because that was a drain bonded item, I will cast Dispel Magic on my next turn.
Okay. Is there anything Foxglove's doing as you see Everston disappear? Like that, I think it's that classic Back to the Future slow fade as he just disappears.
it's
Crush
I.
Like this.
I don't feel so good, Miss Foxglove.
Not knowing what happened, Lilith is just like, Voss, what did you do? Because he had the lantern, and that was our
Right.
best bet out of here.
I sent him,
That was amazing. I was expecting that at
so
all.
he's probably, since it worked, standing on the staircase right next to us now.
Okay.
Getting ready to
Okay.
help Nora pummel whatever it is.
Okay, thank God for that.
Well, that's not right. But
I was
Okay.
going to say, this means that I'm also on the material plane.
you're 50-50 on it.
So okay, that's fine. That's fine. How do we get out now?
I'm working on it.
Okay. So let's brainstorm a little bit. Eidolon friend, are you? No. Okay.
Oh, he can go. He can leave whenever he wants if Olivier recalls him.
Actually, sir, can you speak with Olivier right now?
Oh no, I tried. No communication to her.
Damn. Okay.
I figured she's
okay.
just eating. She doesn't talk with her mouth full.
That's very polite of her. Okay. Prith, your ideas are get bigger and blow a hole in this place, and possibly we all die in the process. So I'm thinking maybe we put our heads together and see what else we can come up with. Looking around, you said it's about 15 feet.
Give me a sec.
And with that sec, the camera fades, and reappears with Nora bandaging herself up, making her knowledge check, looking over the guy who's like signing to her, face caved in, bleeding in this like makeshift coffin space at the top of her wagon. Of her train car. Nora!
Eric, did you see my message?
I will look right meow for you. Oh. Okay.
I mean,
That is true. Yes, they can.
okay.
That's what the
So,
ring is for.
Okay, so
That was not what I expected you to say. I mean, I should have, but I didn't.
well,
This speaker on this one's blown. Yeah, the speaker's shot. I was like,
All
why
right,
is it so
well,
muffled?
so-
I can't hear anybody.
so like, here's the thing: if
Fine.
I try and tell him the truth, I don't know if he's going to be able to help me anyway. That's the issue. So
Would you call it a dilemma?
yeah, well, we know what Kelly's
God
answer
damn
to
it.
this dilemma is.
Go get your Frankhouse Dilemma shirt, boys and girls. Oh, for those who joined us, the new shirt is up, by the way. As everyone's just disappearing. Everyone's like,
Emotional, damn it!
shit. Yes.
Actually, before before I do that, I'm not going to make 50 billion knowledge checks. Can I see what the blowback would be from actually doing that?
From what? From that action?
Yes.
I don't really know how you would know, because you don't, I mean...
Not political. I mean, like actual physical.
Oh, I mean, sure, from what aspect? Religion, arcane, which one? Grave, like which one?
Probably.
Those are all different blowbacks. Some better
Okay,
than
so-
others. Not
I'm
bad.
talking about like physical magical blowback.
I know.
So I
It
guess it would
depends
be-
on what enchanted this person.
Well, then I'm gonna roll the 4 different schools of magic that
Who are we
I
starting with?
know of.
Yep,
Would be occult.
sure.
I mean, because I think regardless, I'm gonna have to do it. But
Yeah, I don't know if it matters, because you don't really have a way to stop it if there is something.
right. But I guess it depends on like how bad it is. Occult is a 37.
Okay? I'm writing these down.
Yeah. Then arcane
Okay?
is a 30.
Okay?
It's not great, but whatever. Nature is a 17, 20, 41. Wait, no, hold on.
41's a really good check.
No. It was 38. My
Okay.
bad. I need to learn how to do math.
It's all right.
And then Arcana, occult, nature,
Religion.
That's an 18. Religion is 39. And then I guess I'll do grave
Gravelore?
lighter lore just to see
Uh-huh.
if it would be possible
Yeah.
after.
Why
Okay, so
not?
that's a 22.
Why not?
That
What
is
could go
a
wrong?
30.
Without sharing pivotal info publicly, I'll give them to you in order. Occult.
Okay.
If there is anything casted on this person that would cause blowback from the original person who picked them as a vessel, would probably fall under occult and religion. Looking over the body and the markings that are on them, they are severely marked. Now that you know. And between nature and religion, yes, I would say he is a. Does that make sense?
Check.
So you'd be undoing that,
Okay.
which could Just depends on what it's connected to. Now, it could be repaired. It just would be hard.
Well, the way I see it is either that happens or that doesn't happen, and we don't have a chance to repair it.
The last one that you made, if you put the person in the lantern afterwards, because we all know you're talking about killing this person, that could be the most detrimental part. It would need to go to the group that needs him to fix this. So you would, if you reaped him, you would have to take him back out at some point. You know what I'm saying? You'd have to refetter him to somebody else, which we all know Voss can do. He's taken things out of Lantern before and refettered it to things. It is a feasible thing.
Right.
Just giving you the full scope before you power puff this guy into oblivion.
I think that's what I'm gonna have. Well, with everything else going on, I don't think Nora would take the time to try and talk to this guy.
I don't either.
Because it's too much is at stake. So
I 100% agree with that. It's like I put that here for that.
Right. But I mean, Kelly doesn't really have a problem with it.
Nope.
Nora has the problem with it, but
that's what I'm saying. I'm giving you what the blowback would be, because that was your question.
Right.
So
it is what it is. So like I said, if I don't do anything, we won't have a chance to fix it. If I do something, we can at least try and fix it.
Hold on here. Maybe a little bit more info. If they are as important as they seem to be, that's why that would be a problem. It'd be like reaching down and cutting your hub out of your PC system.
Yeah.
As we know from Todd, that turns lights off. Like, it's not when your hub doesn't like it. Yes, exactly. Ready? At least localized?
Again,
I know.
if that happens.
But guess where you're not? You're not on the material right now.
That's right.
Okay, just making sure we're on that same page. This is going to be fucking catastrophic.
Well,
let's go. What are you doing here?
Go.
This is Ramos Stormstrider all over again.
Yep. So, Nora looks at this guy and really looks at him, and you see she rolls those 5 knowledge checks in one round, and she shrugs, and I don't even think she's gonna say I'm sorry because she doesn't want to tip him off.
Oh my god.
So I'm going to roll, devise a stratagem.
Yeah, sure. So your first one was your knowledge checks, second one's your divine stratagem, and the last one is your Superman hoe punch.
I can't use the Superman hoe punch because that's a 2 action.
All right.
It is what it is, you guys. I'm sorry, but it is what it is.
I'm not there. I'm on a completely different plane, apparently, or at least campaign plane adjacent wrapping paper.
This is fine.
Champlain? Lake Champlain? I'm done.
Got a 14 on the die. Plus 28 is a 42.
As Serving Hands plays an emotional hit point card.
Does that crit, or is that just a hit?
What was the total?
42.
That crits. Because I'm still pinned. I only have one hand free.
Okay, so then that's going to be...
Just going to move this to here.
5, 6, 8. It's actually going to be 7... 6 is 42 plus 18. So that's 60 before I roll the dice.
Okay. There's that. I need information here. I need... Sure, we'll do this. Tell me when your damage is done while I'm pulling something up.
Okay.
Well, audience, get ready for insanity. Absolute insanity. Curious to see how the players handle this. The biggest problem is the critical failure on banishment is probably the biggest problem.
93 points of damage. I rolled really good on my dice this time.
So, I have
Rounded 101.
I have 101 damage right now.
Serving hands played
Correct.
this card.
And you did how much?
93, because I rolled really well on my dice this time.
I'm still alive.
Okay.
I am like on death's door knocking, having a conversation with your lantern. Like I am so close.
I mean, that's not bad for 2 attacks.
No. He puts his hand up in front of his face, like getting ready for the second one, and it cuts back to our other 3 stuck in a fucking stairwell. So,
That's right, Amir.
you banished your
something.
damage dealer.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you banishing now?
I'm not. I'm trying to dispel.
You're gonna dispel this?
That's my plan. I
Okay.
couldn't do it
Okay.
before
Okay.
because
Didn't you already try?
I did. That was my
Oh, you're doing another cat. I see.
yeah. Well, that was my actual drain bonded item. I just cast banishment, so now I can do a second or a spell 2 levels lower again. Banishment is 5th. I'm
Yeah, what
using
could go
it to
wrong?
Cast dispel again.
What could go wrong? Go, yeah,
Come
no,
on.
yeah. What could go wrong?
Hero point.
Okay. The answer is apparently everything. Everything could go wrong.
Damn it.
It doesn't sound like it went well.
I haven't rolled it yet. Still
Oh.
pissed.
Gotcha.
Come on.
It's all right. I have a plan. I'm assuming that
34.
roll was hot garbage wrapped in garbage.
Well, it's better than the 1 that I rolled.
Was it?
So, yeah, I rolled an 8.
Cool.
So
Oh,
34, which is 1 up from the last time. Fuck me. All right.
yep.
Making progress.
It did nothing. So you cast it. You tried to dispel it. It does not disappear. As a matter of fact, it stays there. And if I had my Burt Reynolds laugh on this one, I would play it. As it just stays there and goes nowhere. Now, with that said, I'm going to ask Foxglove, is there anything Foxglove would like to do? Yes, exactly. MDK, we're so close. Is there anything Foxglove would like to do? This is very important.
Oh gosh.
All of this is very important. Todd, Everston, thank God the lantern made it out. That was the smartest thing Voss probably could have done, is get the lantern out of there with what's about to happen.
No, I don't like it. Da, 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 da.
You guys die, you'll be back in the lantern. You'll be fine.
Oh, you're right.
You know, you would think that.
What?
I'm going to choose to believe it and manifest it into.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. How's that, like, Winter Dream Homecoming? Did you get that yet, too? The HGTV, did you put your
Publishers
vote in for that?
Clearinghouse will be here tomorrow, baby. I'm set.
All right, what, anything Foxglove's doing, or you, Voss tried to dispel it again? You see no ripples, no nothing, no change. It's just like throwing a fart in the wind.
Cool. In that case, oh shit, I don't have it prepared. Ass and a half.
Oh, that makes me very happy.
Fuck. Can I anticipate peril?
You're in peril. There's no anticipation needed.
The
Like-
bell's going off before you can guess.
Like Spidey sense has been going on for
The phone's been ringing this whole time.
15 episodes.
Oh my god. Yeah, for fucking real.
To give her a little bit of a breathing room here, that reminds me when 3rd edition came out with the psionic stuff, we went to a local gaming store picked up the book. Eric and I were made characters. We joined a group for the first time, and Eric, because he could cast it as many times as he wants, he's like, I cast Detect Hostile Intent. Do I detect anything? And they're like, no, nothing yet. I cast Detect Hostile Intent. Like, no, not in this room. And
I just said it's just up always.
He made someone angry, and she's like, are you detecting hostile intent now?
Fantastic.
I said
yes.
the classes were broken when they were coming out, and I was just being an ass and proving the point.
You were just proving your point.
There is something I would like to do. And this is kind of, this is going out on a limb, but can I?
Welcome to the show.
I would like to retrocognition.
What is that? That's just that one where you touch something?
No, this is the one that you hate that's about a location.
Did you put it in chat?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Opening your
All right,
mind to
everybody.
the echoes, you gain impressions of past events that occurred in your current location. Retrocognition reveals psychic impression
do this.
from events that occurred over the course of the last day throughout the first 5 minutes of the duration, followed by impressions from the next day back the next minute, and so on. These echoes don't play out like a vision, but instead reveal impressions of
Cool.
emotions and metaphors. Okay.
So you basically, are you going to sit and view this until you see something important and you have a save is needed?
Yep.
Cool. Time moves fast. Just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. And you have no resemblance of how long it's been.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're in another plane of existence doing this and not in the material.
Ah.
Constantly seeing the same stairs over and over and over again. Can you give me a will save, ma'am?
Okay, rolling will save against Catatonia.
Yes.
I don't love that. I don't love that for me.
I saw that serving hands. Thank you.
Yeah, because you could use that spell card to cast a spell or to learn a new one. So that is true, Voss. Would you like to use a hero point?
Yes, I would.
Okay,
I don't
Fox,
think a
go.
dirty 30 is going to do anything.
Who knows?
$37.
Cool. As time passes, Voss, outside, you see it would be like time lapse of somebody who hasn't slept for 7 days. In like a span of 10 seconds. As the bags under her eyes get worse, her eyes get all like bloodshot, and she fucking passes out. And you
Catch her.
take 70 points of damage. Her eyes turn solid black. Black veins start to show around her neck, around like her lips, her ears, around her forehead, and she starts losing her hair rapidly.
Joke's on you, the hair was fake.
Thanks, Nora.
Don't call me out like
I didn't
that.
tell you I'm wearing a wig, motherfucker. Nothing fell out.
She's a snake.
I got you. I'm a snake.
Snakes don't have hands, idiot.
Voss, with that said, new spell card played. Before I go back to Everston outside, is there anything you would like to do as you're seeing her hit a state of slumber into nightmares as she starts to convulse? And I mean, this was like, she looked at you, she's like, I have an idea. Boom. Goes south fast. I'm Bartleby, bitch. Her snake's like gnawing on her, trying to wake her up. Just puncture
And it's
holes.
and that's like free food, and just it hunches the jaw. And
Just eating her fingers.
Circle of life. Circle of life.
Game over, man. Game over.
Seriously, if I've got to go, just make me into food for my pets.
I
wow.
promise. I will make you plant food. I promise. Don't worry. Voss, do you want me to switch to Everston while you're looking through? Oh, fuck. What can I do with this new spellcard.com?
There's really only one thing I can do, and it's going to be the 5th and possibly 6th roll trying to do it.
You could banish her.
Wait.
Is the bleak settling in? Is that what I'm seeing?
No. No, it is not the bleak. This looks closer to the people, when you came back to Merrifield, it's closer to the people who had been helping harvest nightmares and dreams so that the Dream Knights could find you guys. Remember how they were pulling intellect devourers out of their heads?
Yep.
Yep.
Be on the lookout for creepy crawlies coming out of Foxglove's ear hole.
Ear hole? What do you mean? It splits your skull in half and crawls
Well,
out.
I mean, she's a snake person.
True, that's true. Maybe to crawl out of her mouth. Who knows?
Her fucking jaw just
Yeah,
descends and it crawls out.
Right.
I
It's
mean,
like that was like the easiest exit ever, you guys.
Wow,
You
I
should
didn't even
made
have to kill
snake
this
people more
woman.
often.
yeah, you've seen it happen. Well, the PCs haven't seen it happen, but GM has seen it happen before. Like,
I'm just saying. I'll go to Everston. Everston, you're outside. Sorry, you're in the train. You don't see them anymore. You don't hear anything besides a gunfire outside. What would Everston like to do? As Loretta goes, well, it looks like we're out. None of the rest of the team.
Everson is going to assume that the rest of the team is on the way because boss can only affect one person at a time.
Fair.
Therefore,
it's only been a few seconds.
They're all in capable hands. I'm going to proceed to help Nora.
So you go upstairs. When you get upstairs, it's just the normal hallway. The shops are currently in disarray because as this attack happened, people start panicking and fleeing from their shops up here. So like the fortune teller shop's closed. Prith's door is open, which is never open. There's a lazy boy equivalent in there and just stuff everywhere on shelves and labeled, but the door's like cracked. But all the way down, you don't see any people and you don't see a Nora anywhere. I'm assuming you still have Loretta out to be able to speak to her as well. You haven't said you're putting her away, correct? Right.
I'll have my shield out though, just in case I need to be ready for some surprise. It's chaos on this train right now.
Okay. So, do you walk all the way down this train car and check the whole thing?
Yes.
Give me a perception check.
Remember perception checks? Okay. Fuck. Oh, I backed right out of there. Sorry, I have a new mouse and it's got a new button on it that hits back on my browser.
It's the best.
It's right
You'll
where my
love it after you get
thumb
over
rests all the
hating
time.
it.
Yeah.
It's really good for PDFs. Make that the back button so it goes back to the last thing you viewed. Best thing you can do.
Okay. I'll learn to use it before I throw it. Okay, I'm reloaded. It's 26. I rolled very poorly.
Did you use a hero point?
No, not 26. 27.
Did you use a hero?
Well, Amir gave me his second patch.
You already
like
used
champion. So, no, a second one.
Oh, he gave you a second one. Oh, okay.
Give you a second one.
I used mine. I used his, and now he gave me a second one. I'll scroll back here.
You gonna use that too? All right. Use it up. Look at these patches. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've had 8 patches used today already.
That counts. I will use that, and I will re-roll this 2 on the die to a 13 on the die, which is a 38.
When you walk by between two of the what would be rooms, your mother Loretta says, "Hold on a minute, something's off here. It feels something is near death," is what she says.
Us all the time.
No, closer than that, and it's very strong. So I rolled her perception because she can perceive death. So no. It's stronger than that. It's whoever this is that's dying is important. And with that, I would like to know if Voss is casting something before Nora buries her hand through this guy's head.
He's gonna try and dispel it one more time.
You're gonna go to dispel again? Are you dispelling the? Okay. I am telling you that it is very difficult to dispel.
I haven't rolled above a 10 on this fucking die for the last 4. Like,
I'm just telling you, it's not easy to dispel this.
He's winning the lottery this time, for sure.
For sure.
For sure.
100%. Like Bullwinkle. This time for sure.
This time for sure. Don't worry, Rocky.
if I get Lillian out of here, was that going to reverse the process, do I think, of what's happening to her?
No idea. We haven't investigated that.
Okay.
Probably not. Probably needs severe medical attention from the doctor. Oh, wait, he's dead.
Ugh.
Since he did study how this works and has been capturing these creatures and putting them into cages for study.
So it's me, her, Prith, the Eidolon.
Yeah, the Eidolon probably has its own way out.
Yeah. Okay.
Prith does not. But he is a dragon.
He is a dragon.
And you don't have a way out. You haven't tried resting here. Would you like to?
Fuck no. Wait. If I rest here, it'll go fast. Like everything else.
Sure will. It would definitely go fast for a little bit.
Hang on.
I just need to know before I go back to Nora and she changes everything.
Well, I sent you another message.
I see it. Oh, I'm with you. Ooh, no. No. It would not. You don't believe. Because it's not like they are causing it. They're just the source. Boss gonna rip Van Winkle himself? I'll donate a patch 64 to Lillian. All right. Lillian, you have another patch. Bear, so you don't die immediately. And I'll put a patch next to your name. I know you do.
He looks at Prith. He's like, "You're immune to fire, right?"
Oh yeah, of course.
Looks at the Eidolon. Are you?
Absolutely not.
That's what I thought.
Look, hold on a minute. I can probably leave.
Can you?
Yes, of course. And he sits there, he looks at you, he's like, she's not answering me. Eventually I'll leave. When she decides she needs me, she'll call me back. It'll probably be at the most inopportune time. Usually when I'm murdering somebody, she calls me back. What are you doing, Voss? You going to sleep or you casting a spell?
I think I'm casting a spell, but...
Are you casting Dispel Magic again?
No, I'm not casting Dispel.
Okay. Are you casting Respell? It's the reverse of Dispel. All right, due to analysis paralysis, I'm taking us to break. That's how I'm doing this. Because Drew's going to look through tomes for 40 minutes to decide what he wants to do.
No, there's a spell that's not in this.
But it's probably not in the main book. What's it called?
No, it is. It is. It's
Hey.
not normally a
Hey, ready? What's it called?
restoration.
Cool. Do you know what's in the upper right-hand corner that has the letter I?
Yes.
And so if you type in restoration and you click that button, it tells you who can have it if that's what you're trying to find out. And the answer is
No, I can have it. It's in my book. Because it's an occult spell which I have access to through the Emerald Order.
correct. Are you casting it? It's a very low level spell. And you'd have to have it memorized as a heightened one or use the spell card to make it a heightened one.
Now you see what I'm doing.
Yep. I can tell you that it would be entertaining.
Fuck it. I'm gonna banish Lillian.
Hey, Lillian, I would love you to make a... Oh, wait, you can't.
Okay.
How you gonna make a save?
I guess she
Can't. She
Critically
auto
fails
fails. I think she fails. I don't think you can make a save if you're unconscious, can you? Can you make a save if you're unconscious? That's a very good question. I don't know the answer to that. PF2E will save when unconscious? Let's find out.
not English.
I'm looking it up. We'll see right here.
Yes, unconscious creatures get to make saving throws as normal, with the exception of having a -5 Dex modifier.
All right,
That's
sweet.
Pathfinder 1.
Give me that roll, baby. Let's see what you got.
All right.
Now remember, you can always Nora this and spend a patch to re-roll to get a lower number.
Also true. Yes, you could.
Also true. If you would like to be banished.
33.
Like he's trying to see if there's hostile intent.
Fail.
Critical or regular fail?
Regular.
All right. She slowly fades out. Boom. And you're by yourself. Well, not by yourself. You're with Prith. And you're with the Eidolon. And the camera cuts to Nora. Nora, what are we doing here? I was going to go to break, but he finally made a decision before the timer stopped on everything in the world.
So I have a different plan.
Okay. God damn.
So I am going to
Plan for your plan you gave me.
Right. Well, that plan, you may still need that plan. Okay. So I am going to, like, this entire time he hasn't been able to do anything, right? He's just like, no,
No,
don't
he's
punch me,
still
don't punch me.
nailed to the floor.
Cool. I'm going to punch him, but I'm going to purposely do non-lethal damage to knock him out.
So
There's
for
a
your
reason why I'm
final,
doing
so
this.
basically you do damage and you want your final damage to be non-lethal to knock him out.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm not going to devise a stratagem because there's something else I want to do afterwards.
Okay, so roll to hit him. Not going to be hard. As he's waving his one hand in front of his caved-in head.
Caved in head, right?
Please go the fuck to sleep.
It's a 13, so a 40.
Okay, yep, definitely hit him in the face.
Jesus
Is
Christ.
that a crit or no?
Fucking UFCing this guy.
Should I crit or no?
You don't even need to worry about it. You did 194. I have 201 points of damage or hit points. So
Okay, well, so with my base damage, whatever, I would just knock him out. So now he's unconscious.
sure is.
So,
Everything's the same.
right, that's not where I'm going with this.
I'm just letting you know because you
with-
did ask me that earlier if anything would
Yes.
change.
So I am going to use Predicative Purchase to pull out a level 4 scroll of Detect Magic.
Cool. All right.
And that's my two
mean-
actions.
All right, Nora, you have a Detect Magic scroll.
I don't know if you want to go to break or if you want me to
Voss
continue with
is
this
still
path.
trapped in a stairwell with two people. Everston is in a hallway with his mother saying that someone here is dying, like near death, and I only detect one person, and it's very faint here, but there's someone near death. We should reap them. And then Lillian is in a stairwell, unconscious and losing her hair with black lines forming and cracks slowly forming in her forehead. And that's where we are. Unless Nora's got like does anyone else have an action before Nora makes a decision here? That's, I guess, really what matters. Does anyone know what they want to do before Nora goes again?
Okay. Voss looks at Prith
Hello.
and he's like,
This
so
is
we're
worst
gonna
workout
do-
ever.
So I want you to shift
Shift to what?
to you.
I might crush you too.
I'm gonna shift also.
But we might crush him then.
Kind of leans over and looks past him like, how do you feel about that? Are you
Being crushed? Well, if I am destroyed, I will be resummoned later. I prefer not to get crushed if that is a choice. Prith goes, it's not. What if we crush each other? How does that math work?
I don't know, but I'm out of options, and if we're both kind of magic-y, if we both try to break, I heard a story about there was this fight with a barbarian, and he didn't have any way to hit a ghost, so he picked up the halfling that was wearing magic armor and swung him. I never heard how it turned out, but I'm wondering if it might be the same as
What fucking game was
this?
that in? I can't remember.
I'm wondering if our powers combined can break through whatever magic this is.
I don't know if that's gonna work, but look, man.
Me either.
You're a bird. Your bones are hollow. It's nice knowing you if this goes poorly.
I won't be when we do it.
Okay, if you say so.
Now, from where we're standing, the quickest way out is through that wall. And he points off the staircase, like towards where the people are.
Well, it basically goes up and turns and goes up into the, it's like a 90, and then it comes up into the car.
Right, but like it's a railing, right?
It would just
Like,
be
can we
like where you're
see-
walking up. Technically, it's a wall. So you like turn a corner and you go up. You guys have already made the first pass, turn, and you're going up the second one, and it's infinite.
Oh, I apologize. I thought it was a railing. I thought
No,
the,
it's a
stairs
hall
were exposed.
corridor area that you walk up and in. It's boxed.
Fuck.
I could start wailing on the wall. But if I shift, I'm going to fill this stairwell.
I know.
For all intents and purposes, he is currently... What is the size above large? Colossal?
Huge.
Large.
Huge? Oh, sorry, above huge.
yeah.
I mean, above huge.
Huge.
Colossal, right?
Or no,
He's
sorry.
gargantuan.
It's gargantuan.
Gargantuan. So he's gargantuan right now. If I shift. I can do that. Couldn't you just banish me or yourself instead? And then get me out of here
Out
later?
of him.
Wouldn't that make more sense?
It would if I could, but I don't have any more.
Why did you banish the sick person then?
To get her out of here.
Wouldn't it
I
make
don't
more
know
sense
where
to
we
banish
are.
yourself?
Then I couldn't help you.
You can't help me now. All right. I have a plan. Go down around the corner. Maybe it'll protect you.
You know what I could do?
I'm gonna breathe fire on this. This place isn't fireproof. I'm gonna burn it all down. She can be mad. I'm gonna lose my stuff too. I'm not happy about that.
Losing stuff, saving the world. Eh.
He doesn't understand that. He doesn't know what the fuck's going on. He just thinks you're trapped in some shitty spell. He has not been around and privy to all of this information. I don't even think he knows you guys are grave lighters.
No.
He's a pet that turned into a very intelligent pet. Who's now a dragon. And he's not a pet anymore. He's past that point. I'll bust my
what?
way out of here.
No. I got a better idea. We're gonna do this instead. Yeah, we're gonna do this instead. All right, mate. I'm sorry, but this just hold still. And he says to the Eidolon, and he's gonna cast Force Cage around him.
I can slip between these bars.
Perfect. Then it doesn't concern you. You're fine.
Does that stop things from coming into it? I thought it was bars for
Superman's
Force
played
Cage.
This card.
We just had this
Cage.
right, but if you're small enough, tiny, if you can go tiny, you can slip through the cracks, correct? Which means
Yeah,
that if I cast a spell, it's still going to go through it. Like if I breathe fire.
Yes, which I told him not to do.
Oh,
so
okay.
cast Force Cage.
Okay.
Drain bonded item. Spell 5 levels lower.
I don't know what he's doing
Good-
at this point, everybody. Leave a message.
Good luck. And I banish Prith.
Oh, shit. Hold on, then. I have to roll a save, correct?
Yep.
I have to voluntarily fail this, and I don't have hero points. So what is my DC?
36.
You're
I
looking for a
believe.
36.
Well, that's a 5 on the die. That is a 39. Plus 1 status to all magic, so 40. I can voluntarily go down 1, which would be a failure.
Voluntarily go down 1? As
Yeah.
in, like,
Because I made it, I didn't critically fail it. Or I didn't critically make it. So instead of succeeding, I fail. I could have critically
Oh, he can do
succeeded,
that?
and then he'd just be standing here still.
but he
So
can
he-
do that? He can go up or down 1?
If you're we just had this discussion like 100 times. When you try to fail a save, you can shift it down by 1.
Oh. Gotcha.
So he
I did not
goes,
hear that.
nothing seems different as he's like fading. Standing in the stairwell, he peeks around the corner and sees Everston. He's like, I'm out. He's still trapped. But the girl who's dying, Foxglove, is laying in the stairwell, Everston. She looks like she's dying. Her head's cracking open. Like an egg.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he like grabs her and like drags her into the hallway and sets her down.
Do I?
I could just eat her. It would
Do
stop
I
whatever the
have,
problem is.
Oh, honey, don't you,
way-
this is going to have indigestion.
Thanks, bud. Thanks.
Well, something's gonna hatch out of her. If I eat it now, it can't hatch.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know if that's how it works, but okay.
Foxglove just put 1 and 2 together and found out it was 3.
When things are worse than you first thought.
I thought I taught him not to just put random shit in his mouth.
How do you think he knows if something's magical?
Wow.
It's how it tastes.
Calling Foxglove random.
Hey, look, I've only been with the party for like how many months?
So he's like, well, can you fix her? Where's the
You don't count
doctor?
as strange
Let's have the doctor do it. She's seeing the doctor, right?
Let's go.
To the doctor?
I don't know how to fix this myself. We have to find Nora first.
Oh.
I think she's this way.
Oh, all right. And he's like, I can locate her pen. She always has that on her.
When she tossed into an extra dimensional area.
No, I
last
actually have
session.
another one.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's like, I can just locate that if you want. And he like picks Foxglove up. He casts a spell, flips open his watch, goes, oh, she's between my room and that room. She's like here somewhere. It's not the best. She's there, sort of. It's kind of waving. Usually it's very direct. There's no wavering. If we had a mage.
Nora! Nora, are you here?
You don't hear anything.
Yeah, no, I figured.
Hello.
He's like, if we had a mage, we probably could figure this out. But he is still back wherever we were. Oh, I remember. Here. And he hands Foxglove to you.
All right, I'll
He recasts.
gently hold her so she doesn't fall or anything.
And he's like, piano key. And starts turning. And he's like, I'm going to go find Olivier. And I have to get the Eidolon out. He turns and runs out of the... he goes and turns and runs out of the building. Or out of the train. With that said, we're going to go back to Nora before break. Yeah, someone caught the piano key comment. Nora, what would you like to do?
All right, I put it in our chat. So I am going to try and trick the
Apply
magic
directly to the forehead.
item. There we go. I'm going to use, because I haven't actually ever gotten to use this, I'm going to trick magic items so I can use this scroll.
Okay, use the scroll, detect magic, heighten level 4. What would level 4 give you that's extra?
So the reason that I got level 4 is if I look at Detect Magic, heightened level 4 as level 3, but you can pinpoint the source of the highest level magic. Like for an imprecise sense, you don't learn the exact location, but can narrow down the source within a 5-foot cube, or the nearest if larger than that. So this is a long shot, which is still why I have that other plan in my back pocket. But at least he's unconscious for right now, so I don't have to worry.
So you're gonna search him, and then your roll.
So my roll is to activate.
Yep.
The.
You already activated it. Looks like,
it.
And now you have to pinpoint. Is that a roll as well?
It would be. Like I can do it like an imprecise sense, kind of like my undead sense.
So it's in his vicinity.
Okay. But then I can start trying to narrow it down.
That's what I'm asking. Is there a roll to narrow it down?
I think I'd probably have to do like the seek action.
Okay. Yeah, sure. It's perception.
Okay.
Nora will never make a perception check.
Probably. Well, with this, I might, and it still might not be high enough. So we'll figure it out. Or I'll just drop it on the ground. I'm gonna hero point that.
All right.
Are you serious?
Stop rolling the silicone dice.
Right. Right. Okay, that is better. That is a 45.
It's him.
It's him.
Yeah.
There's nothing else. There's
It's not.
no other.
It's a combination of the tattoos that are on him and himself. Like he is the vestige. He is the vessel. It's not like it's an object he carries or an amulet or a tome. It is him.
Well, I was hoping it was like something else in the area.
Nope.
As my camera blurs out.
Nope. It is not.
Okay.
It is him.
It is him.
It is
But
the
you said-
actual person.
You said it's a combination of the tattoos.
Like
and him?
tattoos, his skin, everything about him. He is the vessel. Like the container that held my sipping cream is what holds the sipping cream. He is the vessel that would hold the sipping cream, aka Darkane.
Right.
I just
so
related
I
Darkane
can't-
to sipping cream.
You did. You did.
Not what I meant.
So
to
like
do.
messing up the tattoos wouldn't do anything.
No. Well, I mean, it could, but that would take time.
No, it wouldn't just take a knife.
No, to know what it would do. She would have to study the person and sit here and start a research and do all that kind of crap. But you don't know
with
their
Nora,
action.
that's like
Like
25 seconds.
no, more than that.
Well, like
we're in
6.
Combat, we're in combat rounds, right?
No, not anymore. He can't do a spell anymore. All right, now we're going to break.
Now we're going to break.
I want to go to break for you guys. I feel you need the group talk this time to figure out what you want to do. I will remind you, you can, if you do die, some of you can go back to the lantern still. Some of you don't have that option. And the only people trapped right now are Voss and the Eidolon. We do have Foxglove out. Nora is in the middle of deciding how much this guy's life actually matters. And Everston is in the hallway holding Foxglove's body.
It's about to crack like a walnut.
What could go wrong? The answer is absolutely everything. And I have 3 other maps ready, and we haven't left the goddamn train. So, I'll discuss it when we go to break. We'll be back in a few minutes, everybody.
Okay.
It's like jousting.
Perfect.
It's like jousting. Yeah, it's like jousting. Very similar.
Okay.
Is there funnel cake?
I don't know, audience. Give me a D20 roll. On a 10 or higher, there's funnel cake. But it's going to need a new name because nothing in this game gets the fucking normal name. That is the rule.
Muffler cake.
Someone give me a D20. Floor
Is
Their
there
muffin cake.
I'm sorry. Is there muff cake at the finger blasting competition?
That's what I'm asking. Yeah. Is there muffler cake?
Stop it.
I want it with whipped cream. I want it with powdered sugar. I want it with strawberries.
Someone roll me a D20 in the
Lemonade
goddamn
to
chat. God fucking damn it.
This is.
I said muffler, not muff cake.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
God.
Yeah, muffler cake. See, Riddles gets it. Thanks.
But I still need. What else could we use? Let's go back to the PDF here, shall we? Let's look at the factions again. Let's get the music back going. Let's go to races, actually. I got an idea for the races, I think. Yeah, I think the races would be good. Hold on here. It's threatening to blow up his facility.
Oh yeah, we're not about that.
And he like, you can see in the corner, he's looking at videos of like all the times you guys have blown shit up. He's like, oh,
Yeah, but they were all bad.
There's a distinct lack of war crimes in those videos.
yeah, cut out immediate. Says, I would say that you could tell him that in trade you could give him a good piece of technology he doesn't have. You might be willing to drop that price down a little bit. Or you can tell him that those pieces belong to the Lakshay Empire. If you can claim that you own something he's trying to sell you, he has to technically give it back to you for free.
That is great advice. Thank you so much. Hey, next sticky pickle
Guys
you
out,
have,
click.
you think of me. All right. Nice chatting with you.
Time is money, friend.
We are on a train in the game, and we got a hype train. This is a once-in-a-lifetime achievement. I don't think this will ever happen again. Welcome to the true MVP hype train.
Oh my god.
I'm the conductor. Choo-choo, bitch. Hey, Oliver, thanks for leaving. We get hype trains when you're not here.
Oh. Swinging a hit.
Oh god.
What? The milk jug plays a song. It's advertising. We're in sci-fi. I'm putting Adam on the spot because he makes songs up all the fucking time.
Oh, the milk jug plays a song.
milk
I
jug
thought you
plays
meant the
the song.
carbonation in the milk plays a song. I was like, what the fuck?
We got
No,
milk
no,
jugs.
no.
We got finger blasted. This stream is rated PG, folks. No.
Yeah, pretty
I'm
gross.
waiting for him to pull out a Nick song is what I'm waiting for. I broke at it.
Damn it.
Come on, what do you got for us?
God. Yeah, it starts bubbling up, and it hears almost like those fun little old timey jingles, where it's like crash milk, delicious. Put it in your cereal. It's crash milk, drink it all up.
Technically, not a milk.
I thought you said Peter was dead.
No, that is our brother. Peter was our cat. He is currently dead too.
Carter is our brother.
Carter is your Clara Carter.
Yes.
All right.
My mother had an obsession with the letter C.
Which we could also teach you the alphabet as well. I did learn about it in Sing Song.
Your mother was obsessed with the sea? Was she a pirate?
Oh, Clara, we've heard of pirates. They're the ones that pillage and rape everything.
Oh, yeah, Mother would tell us stories sometimes of pirates.
And Father pretended to be a pirate as well too when he was alive.
R.
That is their favorite letter.
Is your father a kind man?
Our father was a fairly kind man.
Making it look like something or someone was dragged towards the courtyard. Air smells of a cool night's breeze, of course, coming from the courtyard behind you. When you get to the end of the hall, let's see here, where's it go? Boop. It heads up into this.
My name is Maria.
Maria, that was our mother's name.
I've never had children.
Oh,
That is okay. Our mother had 3 children.
Where's your sibling?
Gone.
Aren't they not going to play with us today?
No, they can't play when they're dead.
Tuberculosis, we heard.
I don't. Do we know what tuberculosis is, Eric?
He's a rough man.
Okay, so that takes us to drive. Everyone give him a D20 roll for drive, please. And then we'll start with Kelly again.
No.
So this is why
Yes.
I've been joking about the weed juice that you put in your eye, because my drive is a strange drug.
Oh my lord. Attack, you cannot attack pillar 1 according to your own rules you've made.
Yeah, that I made up arbitrarily during this game.
How dare you make up things in this
you
game?
know, how dare I?
Flashlight's my favorite. Flashlight's the best.
Don't you ever forget it.
Yeah.
I won't.
I don't know if you're saying flashlight or flashlight, but we're just gonna let it go.
No, flashlight's on the floor, just a big sack.
Yeah, okay. Clipped.
Is there
Forward to landing and arrival, unless anybody has anything very important they want to do on the ship or a scene they want before we leave.
Yeah, I was in the kitchen making oatmeal.
You're making oatmeal?
Yep, making human oatmeal.
Are you making it with crash milk?
Yeah, you know, somebody Azuka had mentioned crash milk before, and I'm like, I'll give it a shot.
So it's like muscle milk, but for energy.
Yes.
In my brain, it's just like carbonated milk, and I'm just real gross.
Yeah.
Or like a tangy carbonated milk.
Say carbonated milk on air. I don't know. I'm gonna get banned for that. Nobody wants to hear that.
Just as good as homemade yogurt. Oh my goodness.
So as you're pouring it's carbonated. As you pour it in, it's flat at first, and you stir it, and all of a sudden it starts bubbling, and like all of the Fruit Loop is currently working for the Emerald Order, and they are being shipped out through the Hastings family giving the Whisper, the Zeppelin that they're using, but they are being asked to go out, hired, to bring the Emerald Order there along with some of the True Faith, and their job is to reclaim a ghost town on the edge of a crater. This crater is caused by a star that has fallen and crushed in a good chunk of the countryside. And they played during this campaign in the past, so they understand what that is.
Is that the fun?
It is a 1.
It is a 20.
That's a 20. That's a 20.
That's a 20.
Hell yeah.
That is a nat 20, so 18.
So 18.
All right, fine. That's fine. With that said, I'm going to use the base simple morale, and I'm going to get a +1 to my roll. Audience, can I get 2d6 from you? We have a morale of 10 right now. We need to roll.
If you all are drinking Diet Code Red Crash XL,
no one's drinking that besides you. That stuff is disgusting. Who drinks that? Swill.
Azuka. I prefer the Baja Blaster.
Oh my god.
The Blue Baja Blaster, that's where your endorsement came from.
That's right.
I can't.
Okay. I can't either. Everyone got their numbers in there?
And as this happens, I see how I was supposed to pass.
Oh.
I was reborn as someone else.
Oh.
After a dare to touch an ancient, glitchy figurine.
Oh.
Spoiler alert. The character I rolled, her origin is velocity cursed. She is also an engineer.
Now, because we have this, we will bring you in. We're going to put up the death version of Kelly. We'll be able to hear you. The rest of the audience won't be able to. I will bring you in shortly. Kelly.
Oh no, she's dead.
You let me know if you are...
Oh, I'm sorry, you weren't at the match. Never mind. You
no
do
Akata
you.
bomb today. No Akata bomb today, sir.
Oh, Akata bomb.
Yeah, so I'm going to slam it under the deck. Do you think that's a trip? That doesn't do any damage. Should I just do damage?
No, I was just kidding. You can.
I would do damage, and then
whatever
with
you
your
want.
other action, tripper.
Yeah.
This is you doing the crushing push down to the ground.
All right, yeah, I'll damage first and then try it trip after.
All right, give me a roll to hit.
Swap the deck with her face.
I'm gonna get obliterated right now.
Natural 20.
You're
punch in the gut to double her over.
Oh, shit. What?
I would love to get some of these 20s.
Quick
Oh, it has
question,
numerous
GM.
modes. He clicks it again, and it turns into a 3D environment. But it's like all hard light. You need a good sized room. I recommend something that's like 50 by 50 at the smallest. It's like VR. If you have too tiny of a space, you're gonna hurt yourself.
Yeah. Do you accept apple? I mean, gold. Do you
card.
accept gold?
I need a co-pilot.
I'm a dwarf.
Always.
Yeah, of course I accept gold.
Dope. Okay,
Do you have
I think we
gold?
can work with this.
You have gold?
Yeah, a little bit.
They're glued, super fucking strong, and I rolled a 3. He rips the bag in half, and the chips go all over the fucking
That's
table,
like- I'm
all
just
over the
shaking
digital
my head.
paperwork. Kasha's like, don't worry, and he starts scooping them all. He pulls his shirt out and scoops them all into his shirt, and starts
I
eating
feel
them
like-
out of his shirt.
I feel like one of them like flew up and hit the general like in.
Oh,
his head,
100%.
too,
It, like hit him in the face, and he's like,
Percent.
this is yours. And he just passes it across the table. Black's doing.
Dun, dun, dun. Cool. I'm gonna use my new rare item that we got. As this thing's like really close to us, you see like the chest cavity just kind of like open up, and you see what looks like kind of like almost like a horn come out of it, and you just hear this woo, woo, and as all this noise is coming out, you also it's almost like an amalgamation of voices like Muffler Cakes as your leader, Finger Guns, hey, I know that one, I need more squid chips, this is Grabs, you have 60 seconds, technically not a milk, and all this stuff is happening. And
what is this?
I need a con save because I'm hitting you with a horn of blasting.
Okay.
Sweet.
I got a 18
18.
to her competition. And how many people get too busy trying to beat their own high score in a pilot sim? Notice that's targeting one person.
Me with all the pink stuff?
Yeah, you're there. You're like waiting out front with all these things.
Cinder walks up with like 12 muffler cakes.
Even though you got all you can eat at 4.
Yeah. It's noon. I have 4 hours.
So I know
Hands
that
went off to Black Ogre's like, yeah, I got you something. Here.
Hey, thanks. But here, I got
Well, it's not going horrible, right, everybody? They're not dead yet. I will, like I said, when we're behind screen, never seen banishment used to send someone home and then doubling down and going, you can't come back to this horrible place you don't want to be at for a week. I'm just saying, only time banishment has ever been bonus in my entire life. So yeah, yes, like Kelly just said, you kicked out those horrible clubs. So all the cards have been counted up. We do have a couple more spell cards. Drew's looking into trying to get some other things out of here. I actually have an option for him. He's not going to like it. And yeah, right. And Nora's in the middle of trying to decide what to do with this person. I think some extra information she gleaned might give her an idea. Foxglove's head splitting open like an egg. Everston's holding her, and Prith just ran off to find Olivier with trying to locate the piano key that she has kept. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? I don't know where Todd just went. He just disappeared on me. Your camera just disappeared and came back. Weird. So, who wants to start? Do we want to start with Nora? Do we want to start with Prith? Or do you want to start with the Eidolon? Those are the 3 options.
Let's start with Nora so that Kelly can decompress. faster than what she needed.
Okay.
It sounds like whatever secret plan she's got sounded so stressful.
It's not really a secret. We know what she's doing. She was just
Right.
trying not to have to do it.
Yes.
I will then.
All
I
right.
will ask Voss this so he can decide. The Eidolon would ask you, Voss. I could get you out, but it's permanent.
Permanent how? You talking death?
Well, I can carry inanimate objects out. I can basically encompass you like I do her, consume you, and then we can try to bring you back to life when we leave. Just an option. She's gonna call for me sooner or later.
Yeah.
While you're deciding that, Nora, what are you gonna do?
All right. So I can't use Call of the Tide because I don't have the lantern.
Mm-mm.
And I don't think Always on Time would work either.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I mean, I guess the train would show up outside, which is where it already is.
Right. And there's no way for me to try and get us outside?
You are currently
know of?
trapped in a small black void.
Void.
You're like, it looks like the area in the space between, but behind you is solid blackness, which technically is where Todd is standing with Foxglove right now, but in the material. You're just like coexisting. You would need a way to speak across that gap.
Which I don't have, and I don't know if that would help either anyway.
I mean, you could call for support, and there might be a way to do it.
Well, that's why I was asking about, would it make sense to call...
If you call for support, it would be a Dream Knight.
Right.
They might be able to speak to you because they know how to speak into the dreams and into the nightmares and the space in between. Because they've made tethers back to the tree. That is a feasible option. Now, you do know Lysynthia is like right outside of the train somewhere, so it probably won't be her.
Right. It's more like, when I originally asked that, it was like, it was possible, but I would have to, Darkane's on his way. Right?
Correct. It's just
So
like,
I would
you're
have
just
to-
playing against the clock.
Right. So, you know what? Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
I'll try and summon, contact the Dream Knights to get us out of here, because if we can get him out, unconscious, and take him to where they found him, that might work. But if push comes to shove, I'll absolutely snap this dude's neck.
Oh
and just
my
be done with
god.
it.
Okay, so you
I mean,
you strum one of the spider webs because you would have a way to communicate. We'll say that's the
Right.
contact through. A few moments later, a head perks up, walks through town, like quickly, hustles through town. Who would he see first? He'd probably knock on Tenwick's door. Outside. As you've called and waited. And if that means Everston would hear someone pounding on the train car door. As you're holding Foxglove. Well, holding, you don't really need one hand that shit. Just palm it.
It's just palming the face, waiting for it to crack.
Just set her in Prith's chair.
Yeah, just keeping pressure on the head so it stays together.
That is a horrible just leather strapping it.
Boss, is that you?
No,
Foxglove's
it is not.
in
I'm
danger.
here on behalf of Lysynthia. I have someone who needs to speak with you. I'm gonna have to ask Amir, what is his favorite form of medium?
Oh my god.
Hell yeah!
Is it writing? Is it auto writing? Is it tarot reading? Is it
I feel like it's tarot.
is
readings,
it
and,
palm
flip the cards
reading?
and-
Is it what was his favorite version of medium?
No, you did not.
He sure fucking
That was
He's a dream knight.
Sharp inhale. Woof.
Oh,
He could just kind of feel it.
Unacceptable.
What was your character's name? Can you put it in chat for me?
Getting
God damn it.
Kind of like John Stewart.
John Stewart.
An N.
Oh, don't worry.
God.
Don't. I'm in. I'm in.
Man or woman with like light or dark
There's
hair.
he's got a bunch of bags.
Tall.
He's like, no, sir, on behalf of a woman with a name, it starts with N. It starts with N, and she says she needs a way out of the nightmare realm. I can hear her voice. She sounds very authoritative. She seems distressed.
Tilcott. Jesus Christ.
Bartholomew, that's what it is. Bartholomew.
That's right.
My name is Bartholomew. I work with Lysynthia. If that name helps hold any weight.
Hers does.
What's your name? Barf.
What's
Your
the
full
message?
Name. Bartholomew.
She's asking the Dream Knights to get her out, but I need to be close to the site in order to do that. I have a spider.
Isn't this?
I'll explain later.
I've got a spider. Yeah. Okay.
As Lysynthia and Eodin and I work together, he's like trying to build more rapport with you through the door. Eodin is a close friend of mine.
All right, I'll let him in.
So you open the door. This man who's dressed fairly, like, at first glance looks really nice. On second glance, you can tell it's all fake and it's patched together and it's really garbage clothes. But he makes them look good. You're high enough level to where you don't follow them. But he does have a small mason jar with this chromatic looking glass spider. Now, this is a dream spider. When put near the source of somewhere, it can feel its way into the other realm. And then it opens a gate and a thread shows, and he's like still trying to convince you.
Right, do it.
Oh, do you know where she is?
There's enough insanity happening right now that this seems like a logical choice to me.
Well, Lysynthia said that you may not believe, and what she told me to tell anyone who does not believe is Lysynthia has protected the city for 18 months while the heroes were gone. So if anyone should be believed upon, it should be her. Her words, not mine.
Totally ignoring the fact that Everston already said go ahead.
Yeah, exactly. Yes. And he would walk in. He would walk by Foxglove and go,
got the job.
Your friend seems extremely ill. Would you like me to tend to her?
Unless you know how to stop a brain bug from bursting out of her skull.
Oh, we studied those
I'd say
nightmare
get
creatures.
Nora here first.
Oh, okay. Well, she's very limited on time. You can see the cracks forming right now. It will hatch.
Do you have a way to stop it right now?
Oh, well, I mean, my skills take time. I would have to speak with the nightmare within, see if I can get it to release itself from her.
God damn it, Amir. You're not even here. But, God damn it.
Well, Bartholomew is here, though.
Bartholomew is here.
This is a natural one in spirit.
But whichever one you would like me to do first, I probably can only save one unless you have the proper amount of money to make sure I can get the extra components needed to replenish my wares to save both individuals.
You know that scene in Dark Knight where Bane puts his hand on the guy's shoulder and says, "Do you feel in control?"
Yes. Would you like to give me an intimidate, sir?
I would like to give you an intimidation check.
Hold on. I opened up my other roll 20 for living Ethauntia.
Now that I have a positive number in charisma.
In spirit, I am.
That's not bad.
It's not bad. This dude's level 1.
26.
What'd you get?
26 is 26.
I can see that these straits are very dire. Let's
Not
go
even
see your
trained in
friend
it,
who's
so.
trapped in the other world, and I'll see what I can do with your other friend afterwards. And he like marches up the stairs, and sure enough, he pours salt down. He puts the spider in the center. He uncaps it and lets the spider out, and it like walks around the salt circle and starts spinning like a funnel web. And he makes a single string that goes up and just hangs in the air. And he immediately starts telling you the entire process. Verbatim.
Which is fascinating. I mean, it's a dire situation, and I'm kind of in a hurry, but...
Well, I can't
No,
make
it's
the
good to
spider go
know.
any faster. Money doesn't make spiders make silk quicker. But I can tell you, your friend, we could work on your friend meanwhile. This is going to take this thing at least minutes.
Good. What can you do for her?
Well, lay her down. Let me take a look. She's going to die. I think... God damn it. The best thing to do is to speak to her calmly. When she passes, I can speak to her spirit. Has no idea what you guys do. And I can make sure that her spirit passes safely. We can get her fettered. And if we talk to her long enough during the unfortunate event, we can keep her spirit from being consumed by the nightmare creature. The nightmare devourers are no joke. They don't eat you. They eat your memories and your dreams and your will to survive. And then they hatch from your face, which inevitably kills you. But if we can talk to her and speak to her spirit, we can separate it from this event. I have some very expensive rituals. It does involve me grinding up some gales, and I'm all out. I hope I'm doing this justice for you, Trickster.
Yeah, okay. So
simply
Everson
25
actually-
gales. I can grind them up and turn them into the paste that we need.
I'll immediately give him that money because
he's astounded, and he pulls out like a old microplaning cheese grater, and he starts over her face, grinding it up. And once he gets through about half of that, when he pockets it, and he takes the others out in a group, can I get a perception check from you?
Sure.
I did. This is not where I saw tonight going.
43.
He grabs, like, he puts the little one away, and he's like, and now, and he pulls out the other one, and he just pulls out a bunch of, like, shitty copper? It looks like copper? And he grinds them, and it's coming out like this brown filings as he's shaving something over her, and then he stands in the way.
Chocolate coins.
100% is chocolate coins.
Yes.
He's standing in the way, and he lights the chocolate on fire and melts it over her face. Like, you take 1 point of damage. This may harm her a little bit. I will warn. We're going to crack this. Hopefully this will help keep it from getting out faster. And he like carves some weird runes in it. He's going through the whole process. Spider finishes. Nora, on the other side, a tiny, small chromatic spider crawls down and lands on his chest. And you're like, well, I guess this is the only way.
Well, so the thing about me holding to kill him, unless I absolutely had to, is more like Darkane shows up and starts crap. So
that's real soon.
Yeah. So this spider thing, I'm gonna let it ride. And
You know what it is. Lycynthia's talked about him before with you guys. You have had like a debriefing with her when you got back, and with Terry.
Right.
It is if you hold on to it, it will lead you out of where you are.
I can pick him up and take him with me.
You would have to unnail him from the ground.
Well, he's knocked out, so
So you start pulling out nails. Cool. Meanwhile, back with Voss. So I consume you, and then when she summons me, if you're dead or near, I mean, you would have to be dead. When we come out on the other side, they could resurrect you. That's the only way I know to do it. Can I please get a perception check from Voss?
Where'd he go? Die? Rolled over a 10. 38.
He is 100% lying. There's another way to do it.
Mate, what about the other way?
There is no other way. I have to put you inside of my husk. It's very painful.
No.
Thorns come out. They penetrate your heart and internal organs.
The one that doesn't feed your boss. How about that one?
I can not draw blood and use it to feed her, but that's not the goal. My job is always to murder whatever I consume so she has food for later.
Right. She's eating now, Gov.
We don't know that. We're here.
Yeah, but you can't talk to her. You said she doesn't talk with her mouth open. So logic says she's munching away on some point.
Or I'm on another plane of existence and she can't summon me back yet. And she has to realize I've
Right.
been gone too long.
Either way, she's not eating me.
She specifically said that you and Voss and Everston, if I ever got the chance to kill you, I should take it.
Oh, really?
Correct.
Right. Okay. Well, you don't have that chance. So
I see no one else here.
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, I think so. You made the most optimal circumstance for me to do what she asked.
Well,
how are you feeling? Tapped out?
He slowly raises his eyes, like,
I've been waiting a season for one of you to be alone with this thing.
That would be a way you could say it. You know what? I'm gonna test something right now that I haven't figured out in the last 8 episodes. Nate, are you there? As he says to his staff.
Oh yeah, he answers immediately.
Cool. Well, if that's where we're going, we're gonna hit him with.
I just read what Kelly put in chat. That's a very true statement, yeah. So it's just me and you in the stairwell. Let me fix this map really quick here.
You and me in a stairwell, and then wait, where'd that Inquisitor come from?
Why are you here? Let me switch from the map I have up. I've been waiting to go to this map. I will just go back to the other map. What are you casting, Voss? And yes, he is going to attempt to kill you. He was hoping you would do it willingly or unknowingly. I'm just going to move you two outside. And I'm going to move Prith, who went to go find Olivier. And I'll put him here. Topire. Dracaris.
Yeah, pretty much. We're gonna hit him with a cantrip.
Okay.
We're gonna hit him with produce flame.
Okay. I will be taking extra damage from it.
And since it's
Do you have to roll to hit me, or do
maximized-
I save for this, sir?
No, I probably have to roll to hit you. Get to it real quick.
Pretty sure you will hit me. I hear choo-choo trains. Contact. Don't worry. We're gonna save Foxglove through the magic of bullshittery, chocolate shavings, and half a gale.
Like I said, should have just poured
Amazing.
hardening chocolate sauce all over her face.
Hot chocolate sauce. He turned her into those ice cream cones you dip.
Yeah. With some edible gold sprinkles on.
For those who don't know, he has the ability to in his shop cover things in chocolate, so he has a lot of chocolate. It's a curse.
Well, that's a 19 on the die. So does a 45 crit him?
No, it just hits him.
A 45 just hits him.
It hits him. It doesn't crit him.
Neat. Okay. Well, that was a 19 on the die, so that's the best I could have done.
Mhm.
So
We have to be 10 over to hit him, to crit him. You were not 10 over.
Okay.
I am, though, going to get fucked up.
Okay, so that's 8d4 plus
Okay.
5.
Okay.
With a persistent 8d4.
Okay.
As well. And that's maximized.
I do have a question for you. Are you fireproof?
Not yet.
Okay, cool.
If it's not a critical success, it's not persistent.
Oh, that's right.
So he's just going to be taking 8d4.
Damn.
Plus 5.
I was all excited. All right. Give me your damage, please.
Well, 32 plus 5, so 37. Okay. Because it's maximized.
Yep. 32, you said?
Yeah.
So I'm not on fire.
37.
Just to correct. Okay.
37 points.
All right. He ignites though. He takes a shit ton of damage from it because I take extra damage from fire. I will make my. Is that you got an action left, right? Because that was 2, or is that a 3 cast?
It is a 2 action.
So you got an action left. Would you like to run up the infinite stairs or down the infinite stairs?
No, he's gonna cast shield.
Okay. 47, 38 for my first 2 swings.
47 and 38.
Mm-hmm. First 2 strikes.
Okay, 47 crits, 38 does not. But I'm gonna pop my shield for that one.
Does that take some of the damage? Is that how that works? Do I still crit? Okay. 27, 37 points of damage from the first hit on the crit.
Okay, so I take 17.
Does the second one hit you?
Yes.
I absorb you inside my rib cage. You now will take damage every round. I was hoping you would be on. I was on fire, so you would be on fire. That's what I was aiming for when I was going for that move, but I'm not. And
fair.
then for my crushing, which is damage, I need d12s.
Hang on, sorry. So you 17, and then how much for the second hit?
I'm doing that right now. I just grappled you on the second hit. I didn't do any damage.
Okay.
Second, and on my third one, when you're inside, 32 points of damage from crushing damage. Crushing, so it'd be bludgeoning and piercing. And now you're inside.
Okay.
I am done. Nora, you pull
you're
stakes
done?
out. Yank the first one, yank the second one. He's unconscious. He doesn't wake up. In front of you, you see the wall slowly expanding and going further and further out. And it goes from like that black shadow to like black and purple mist. And you see slowly a like cobblestone roadway forming.
Okay.
I need to know, can you give me athletics checks? If you get a critical, I'll say you get 2 out. If a success, you just get 1 out. Because there are fucking railroad ties. Like, they're not easy to pull out.
Okay. On my sheet.
I think Voss is going to murder me, though, because I can't take fire damage.
Eric, I'm sorry, I still missed it. You said 37 for the second hit?
32 damage for the crushing damage. Second did no damage.
32. Crushing. Yeah.
38.
38. So you pull 2
For
out.
athletics?
Then. Yep.
Okay.
So you yank 2 more out. So there's the one hand you get out. One of the fees got 1 foot left. You see his body slowly start to slide a little bit as it's kind of like distending him, but he's still hooked to the floor.
Okay. So I don't know how if we're doing this in rounds or whatever, but I would try
this
to
is
grapple
definitely
him.
in rounds.
Okay. So then,
because I have to go to Foxglove after this.
Right. So if the athletics check was 1 action and I critically succeeded and pulled the 2 out, that's what I'm asking.
Yes, correct.
Then
There's gonna be an
I'm
action
going-
per, but on critical, I'm giving you 2.
Right. So then,
You have 2 actions left.
I'm going to grapple him.
Okay. So you grab a hold of him.
Right. I already used my suspenders, so that's out. But and then I guess with the third action, I'll try and pull out the last one. That's why I tried to grapple him, though.
Yep. So you're holding him.
Right.
Okay.
So then I'll make the athletics check to pull out the last one.
Okay. Everston, I will need a will save from you in a minute.
Okay. With the penalty, that's a 31.
Pull the second or the last one out. When you do, the bridge expands out. Below, there is this like dreamlike void below on the bridge. On the opposite side, you see a shadow of a person, kind of like if they were laying on like a barber's, like a salon table or like on a mortician's table, in the very opposite end. I did the other map and was gonna have you go there, but we bypassed that whole phase of this thing. And instead of you being on the end, you held on to him. So you're gonna have to make a check for me. If you want to stay on the opposite side of the bridge, I will need a athletics check from you to not get pulled across the bridge.
Okay. And then
Because you're holding on to him.
Right. And so then by staying there, if I were to succeed,
You'll
I would
stay
be
on
by
the opposite side of the bridge instead of going all the way across.
Okay. All right.
So I'm gonna cut this because I wasn't expecting this. I had a whole other shadowy fun map ready.
All right. I'm spending another hero point.
Okay.
So I spent one in the first half, one in the second half.
Okay.
The map is askew on stream.
Well, I'm not done. I just move stuff. I went to go grab stuff.
So I got
Let me murder these characters real quick.
No. I had to bring over stuff from the other map.
I got a 43.
43. So you are still on the other side with him. I do not get to move him. I will move him over to your side. As you hold him sound, I have him just a little bit bigger so we can see it. I will do the same for you as well. I just want the one.
Very small right now.
Just pull you out here so I can see you, and I'll make you a little larger as well. All right. So you're still holding on to him. On the opposite side, there's a bunch of those little shadowy brain creatures around a body on a slab. They are crawling up him and crawling, like his mouth is overly opened, and they're crawling inside of him, one at a time. What I have to ask Foxglove is, what is Foxglove's biggest nightmare? After playing her for 2 seasons, changing what she really is, what is her biggest nightmare?
Lillian's biggest nightmare is being stuck as a high society, just basically performer, living an incredibly dull, boring life of a socialite with no substance.
Okay. I can't believe I'm going to do this. Bartholomew puts his hand up. He has it on her chocolate face, and he touches Everston without asking. He's like, she's scared of something.
I see you, American Horror Story.
Sorry.
She's scared of something. There's a nightmare trying to leave her body. I need you to hold her head together. You cannot let it fall apart, is what he says. And he goes back into his bag.
What?
I'll.
Can I get another perception check from you?
Lock in. Perception?
Yep.
33.
He's not wrong. The cracks are getting larger. He's definitely over-exaggerating absolutely everything he's doing to create a feeling of tension where if she's got nightmares leaving her body or something's going on, he's foreshadowing stuff because he knows what's going on. You've seen Nora do this, except instead of holding it back, Nora goes, her head's cracking open. She's got about 5 minutes, and she would give you the rundown. This guy's that kind of smart, but then sells it as drama for money.
It's respectable.
And he goes into his bag and he starts grabbing stuff, and he grabs out this thin gold ribbon and starts to wrap it around her head slowly and tie it into a bow. She'll be fine. Just keep the pressure on. It'll stop it from splitting. You do, like I said, the cracks are slowly moving. I need another will save from Foxglove. He's giving her nightmares. You're not actually wrong.
I'm going to use the Pat from Bear.
Okay.
I just saw a squid, or an octopus, and a shark. Holy shit.
They're fucking. I don't know what's going on here.
Oh shit! I forgot about that. Cool. Okay.
You're dead?
No.
Oh. Seemed really
39.
excited. I didn't know what the excitement was for.
39.
Are you happy with that?
She cast it.
I don't have a choice.
Oh, you already passed. That's right. As you are falling apart, overtired, Nora, to your right, you see one of those little nightmare devourers. They're like shadowy brains. And on the outside of them, in this just surrealistic fashion, there is a ghostial appearance of Foxglove's real face. And it is muttering to itself about the fear of being a performer and working in high society its entire life as it starts going across the bridge.
Okay.
I'll put it about that far. Ariston, you're holding the head together. Foxglove, you failed your slave. About one. And that leads us to Voss. Voss, you're showing down with this thing. He is on fire. You're now inside of it. He's like, if you just die, I will take you out of here. I will promise you that. As you see him move his hands out like this and turn them into big spikes, he's getting ready to stick him through his wooden ribs to stab you.
So am I facing him, or is he?
You're inside of him. I would say you are facing the back of him from the inside. Like you're inside his rib cage.
Cool.
That's how his grapple works. You could try to break the grapple. That is totally feasible. I'm just telling you what it looks like.
Bone shaker. Oh wait.
Yeah, right.
He doesn't have any bones. He's wood.
It's true.
I mean, maybe there's some skeletal pieces, maybe some teeth on his hand from punching someone's head in. Festive for any season. Oh my god. I feel like someone's going to end up putting Lycynthia's face with a golden ribbon and chocolate on it.
Right.
Where's Sabrina and her memes?
So,
and you're not
facing
pinned, you're just grappled, so you can still cast spells, just to be clear.
Cool. Yeah, I'm facing the back. He says that. I look up and he goes, "No." And you see him point his finger up. What?
Flame strike.
No, he doesn't have that spell.
Ow.
He does, however, have Disintegrate. I hit a 41. Does that hit him?
Yeah, that does hit me, yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't crit me, but it does hit me.
He needs to make a Fortitude save.
A Fortitude? Okay, I'm good at this. I got this. I'm going to spend villain points. It doesn't matter. I rolled a 1 and then a 4.
Okay.
What does a critical failure do? What's your DC? I don't know if I critically failed.
The spell DC is 36.
I critically failed.
Okay. So he's going to take double damage.
Does he disintegrate?
He will if these 24d10 bring him to 0. So let me roll that, and I'll get back to you.
Max half, roll the other half, remember? That's how we do damage in this game.
Oh, dude, Olivia Yane's going to be in a world of pain.
So we're starting at 120. Give me a second.
Good. Now, I would like to remind you, if she's healing herself... Voss, are you looking for extra dice? Did you lose dice? What?
Yeah.
We work for Norse Foundry. You could probably borrow some from them.
Well, they would have to call us back. It's all right. I got it. Let's see.
Hey, GCU's in here too. Hi, GCU. I hope you guys got your
For
computer
me, anything
fixed.
over
Total side note.
10, I do a dice roller. It's too much.
That's no fun.
There is a dice roller in the program. Well, while Voss is doing math, Everston, as you are holding her head together, you realize it's chocolate. It is a ribbon. You're pretty sure this ribbon was on gifts inside the train car. He probably grabbed it on the way in. The spider is gone, though. The web is there. The salt ring is there. And he turns around, he comes back, he pulls it out, and he's like, okay. And he's got this long tube and he sticks it in her ear and starts to whisper to her. I'm going to cast guidance on Allie. As he's whispering to her in her slumber. So for her next save, hopefully it helps.
He's trying.
Mm-hmm. Stylizing it, but yeah. He's gonna try him. He's like, come back to us, Miss Foxglove. There's no reason to walk the dark, shadowy, evil bridge owned by Darkane. As he's like whispering in her ear.
Lillian, I've failed you again, and I am so sorry.
Crunch. No. And she like rejuvenates from the lantern. This is way quicker.
Emerson, what's on your hand?
I mean, honestly, actually.
I mean, I didn't say that, and you can't talk to them.
Mm-hmm.
184 points of damage.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What happens if that's all my hit points?
He turns to dust.
My dog is losing her mind over here.
Oof. An object that is destroyed, regardless of hardness, unless it's an artifact or similarly hard to destroy. A single casting can destroy no more than 10 cubic feet. Blah, 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 blah. A creature reduced to 0 hit points is reduced to a fine powder. Its gear remains. So he's sawdust.
Cool. He turns to sawdust. I'm going to do this.
And if he has any gear.
No, he does not actually have any gear.
I didn't figure he would.
No. So you turn him to sawdust. My question to you is, you're still trapped.
Yep.
Okay. Your only exit out was him that you know of.
Yep. That I know of.
All right. Everston, are you doing anything before I go to Nora?
You asked for a will save a while
Yeah,
back.
I know.
What was
I know.
that for?
We're going to get to that. Just before I go to Nora, I want to know if you're doing anything. I'm giving you your actions. I mean, you can hold her head together like this. So.
Yeah. And like healing wouldn't really do anything, would it? Just hit point healing? No.
No, she has a condition. Well, a spell and a condition. It's a save. You would also know how the silver strings work, because like I said, Lysynthia broke it down to everybody. Like, this is a guideline back to the material. Or to a dream. She's doing it there. This one's to the material. And she grows and harvests these spiders. With Eodin's help. For those who are new to the show, Eodin is a druid that is primarily a spider.
Eodin is my favorite.
He cool.
Anything? And you do know that someone is dying in the area that's not Foxglove.
Okay, in my defense, I didn't actually kill him for realsies.
I said dying, not dead. Because if not, I'll go to Nora's, and then you'll probably want to do stuff.
Yeah, go to
shield ready.
Yeah.
Okay. Shield ready, holding head, first level hero amongst you. Keep that in mind. As Nora, you see this thing walking by. You're holding the body of the guy so he can't get pulled. And it is tugging, like his feet are pulled out, his hands are pulled out, but you got him around the chest.
Right.
Slowly but surely, as that thread comes down, the spider drops and starts sewing another like silk funnel. And you know, you basically pull the funnel out and you climb in it, and it lets you go through the funnel area. On your side, Everston, through the silk, you can see Nora holding onto a body and some shadowy creature walking by. So it looks like you're looking through cobwebs. And on the opposite side of the cobwebs, you can see Nora with some random, and then one of those shadow creatures walking by her. You can't hear anything, but you can see it.
I'll call out for her. So
Nothing.
Maybe she can hear me.
Nothing. Same way for you, Nora. Opposite way. You can see Everston. You can see Foxglove laying on the ground. You see some random guy waving his hands and talking. And for some reason, Foxglove is laying prone. I'd love to say you could see she's gift wrapped, but I don't think it's that visible.
It's not that good.
I never thought we'd be gift wrapping a player.
Right.
It's okay. Foxglove's going to get to do something in a minute, so we're going to see if she has another shitty trick up her sleeve or she kills the big bad in one shot.
We're waiting for Foxglove to kill the big bad.
Nope. You're up.
Oh,
You're
me?
up. Yep. She's got to
You
walk
said
across the
Foxglove
bridge
has
first.
A shitty trick. So
Yeah, she has to walk across the bridge first in her other form. Would like to remind everybody what the professional widow line. I just want to point that out.
So, like, I see this thing. I guess I'm only going to do one knowledge check. I'm not going to do 5.
Thanks. So kind.
Limited today.
Since we're in combat rounds,
See, Allie?
I wanna roll to see occult. I'm thinking. Is it gonna? Okay, so I want to roll to see if shooting this foxglove-faced brain would be harmful to Foxglove, or if it would stop the nightmare from moving over. So what would I roll to check?
Why didn't I think about players attacking this? Hold on. Look at my plot web. I would say if you have a way to attack it with something magical, then sure, you could possibly destroy the nightmare.
Cool. So I'm holding the guy with one hand, with my one arm. I pull out my +1 striking 6-shot pistol.
Okay. I'd love to see it.
And I don't know how much damage this is going to do, just because I don't really have a chance to do anything crazy with the Well, hold on.
Oh, it's not animated anymore. I hate when the animated stop.
Do I have to hold on to him as an action?
Unless he breaks free, you're basically using an action to keep hold on him. Yeah.
Okay.
Then you would make opposed rolls, but for now you're just holding him until something tries to pull him away from you again. Then it'll be rolling versus your DC.
Okay.
I'm so. I did
So
not
if
expect this.
So, well, I'll just to make it easy. I'll just say I'm using an action to just hold him.
Yeah, you have to use an action to hold him. That's what I'm saying.
Full
You
action
have to.
So I'm gonna shoot just on the off chance that I might actually get some damage off this thing.
Roll the hit. And it's a magic weapon, right?
Yes.
Audience, can someone roll me a D12?
I will take another hero point because I don't want a natural 1 while trying to shoot Foxglove's nightmare.
A 6, thank you.
That is better. I got a 38.
What's your AC normally, Foxglove?
My regular AC is going to be 30. Nope. That's my spell DC. Hang tight.
I think you're 38.
33.
33, okay. Yeah, you hit.
Okay, so normally 33. It's going to be...
a 6, okay.
15 points of magical damage.
You take 15 points of damage, Foxglove.
Okay.
On the other side, you see a wound suddenly open up in her chest, or like in her torso. That's what the relocation roll was for, just for the flavor of it. And she starts splouting blood through her blouse, and it's slowly pooling up. And he goes, "That's not me. That is a happenstance of her being in another realm. She probably tripped and fell on a shovel. Don't worry. We'll patch it up. It'll be fine."
The shovel we're going to use to bury her with.
I didn't say that. We'll patch it up. She'll be just fine. It'll be just fine. This is not my doing. This is the doing of the evil person who has done this to your friend. Don't you worry. She'll make it. Probably. So, Foxglove, you continue moving across. You have 3 actions. Let me just quickly move you 1, Okay. What's your movement? 25 normally, right? Because he's get plus 10 to your movement. So that'd be 35.
30.
30. So 40. Okay. And 2 actions, you can get all the way to the rest of the pack. You see other nightmares around you that look like, and they have faces of like Terry, one of the Bullet Parlor brothers. I need her original name. What was the name of the farmer girl from like season 1?
Elka?
Yes, Elka. And then you see one of I don't think you met the air marshal, but for the audience purpose, you see Sky Marshal Dag here as well. As these nightmares all crawl forward, and they crawl up, and the person that's there, not you're close enough, is the human form of Bartleby. And they are crawling into his disjointed mouth and filling him up. And you can see he is filling up like someone filling a water balloon.
Okay.
And his skin is swelling as the nightmares are crawling into this snake-like skin over a human skeleton. And you feel the urge to also climb in and help this creature. But I'm going to give you 2 actions. What do you want to do? You still have your spells. You are under the urge to crawl in. You will get a save once you crawl up his body, but I'm going to give you, because that's why you got 2 actions and not 3, because you're going to crawl up.
Okay.
Is there anything you would like to do before fulfilling your nightmare destiny?
So, looking at the man in Nora's arms, how far away is he?
Oh,
Is that a true story?
fuck. You're doing something I was not expecting to. You are this one here. You are
Okay. Nope. He's out of range. He's out of range.
I'll say 100 even feet.
Yeah, out of range. Cool. So looking around, I see Bartleby, not Bartleby, and who are these gentlemen over here?
There's some form of shadow guards that are standing on each side of them. They look like the metal armors that you guys fought in the train car.
Okay, I'm gonna try this. This is probably stupid.
Have you seen this show so far?
I would like to target one of them, whichever one is closer.
Of the armors?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like for that to make me a will save.
Is this fear-oriented?
No.
Okay, that's all I needed to know. I got a 31.
Awesome. That would have had to be a 32.
Are you serious?
No,
okay.
36.
Okay. Oh, well, that's a
36.
big difference. All right.
Okay, cool. And with that, I cast Possession.
How does that work? Oh, for those who don't know
Send your
who
mind
Bartleby
into the
is.
body attempting to take control. The target must attempt a will save. You can choose the effects to a degree of success. With a success, I possess them. Oh, shit, but can't control them. Son of a...
Hey, but you're not in the shadow nightmare that is climbing into the person's body. My question is, when the spell dismisses, where do you go back to?
Shrug.
It doesn't say.
Your own body is unconscious. You can't wake up normally. You can sense everything. You can dismiss the target. The spell, if the possessed body dies, the spell ends. You must succeed at a fortitude save against your spell DC or be paralyzed for an hour. I think you would just go back to your actual body.
Yeah. What is with these loophole spells tonight?
Yo, I
I'm
was
not
just trying
casting any
to
loophole
possess
spells.
him so I could fucking kill her.
So you are possessing the nightmare armor, which is literally made to hold spirits and people.
You're just gonna be like, hey, you should let that thing
But you can't control it.
I can't. Nope. I'm just chilling there.
So you see your nightmare crawl into the mouth of the person. Do I make another save every round? How long do you get to keep this fucking body?
Wait, he failed, didn't he?
Yeah.
I did.
You possess the target and take partial control of it.
Oh, partial control. Yeah, you're right. Instead, I might control the target. I was looking at the wrong thing.
I was gonna say, like,
I told you I don't know how to read.
Yeah.
Me
At
either.
the start of each of the target's turns, it attempts another will save. If it fails, it's controlled by you.
Does she immediately get actions this turn?
You no
That
longer have a
took 2
sprint
actions.
turn.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Gotcha. So you're
So
done.
instead,
As a free action, I want to turn to Nora.
You're a shadow from where she is. It's very dark over here. And there is no life sight here because none of these things are living.
Okay, then I should probably stay more inconspicuous this round. Okay.
Bravo on getting yourself out of what would have been immediate death. Okay. I guess we go back to Everston, right?
Whew.
Everston, you've seen everything that's going on. Thanks for the follow on that note. You're like, man, you almost killed a player. Follow. So would you like to do anything, Everston? You do know how they work. If you climb into the web, you transport to the other side. As long as the salt circle isn't broken, the web stays intact until it's cut from the other side or from this one.
Okay,
and the
then
webs
I
have
will-
25 hit points, so they are pretty durable.
Then if it brings me there, I think maybe I should.
It would
go
bring you there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bart goes, whoa, 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 you can't leave me here with your dying friend. Look at her, she's bleeding out.
I'm taking her with me.
Why would you do that?
Someone there that can help. There's someone there that can help.
Listen, sir, I'm glad my services were of use. I wish you the best. Here is a candy dagger, and he turns around and walks out.
he's like, I gotta go. Bye. I did my job. I'm out.
I am not staying for this shit.
Can't love you, mean it. Bye.
He gives you a chocolate, like a foil wrapped chocolate knife.
Okay, great.
Don't bite into
Put
it.
that
There's an
away
actual
with the
knife.
arsenal. I don't know.
Oh.
Oh my god.
If that kills Darkane later, it's gonna be.
Just got hit with
It's
a
the
chocolate
crowbar
knife.
all
Oh god,
over
there's a real
again.
knife in. Fuck.
So you're gonna walk through the portal. So it takes 2 actions
Yes.
to walk and activate and come out the other side. Well, drag yourself onto the map. Foxglove, drag your wounded body onto the map over there.
Which side do I come out of?
The same one. We're right next to where the guy's circle is. That's roughly where the spider web is. I'll put a web there for you. While it's going on, I guess we'll go back. Voss, I'm going to go because I didn't attack you yet. That really hurt. I'm disintegrated and I can't attack you.
I was gonna say, what are you?
What would you like to do since you are still trapped? You could play a contact card, and you could also call for assistance. He is walking literally down the stairs to leave the place.
So here's the thing. And this is something I haven't done yet, because now that we know
You've
what
died
this
before.
thing is, no.
Oh.
We know what this thing is. We know how it works, kinda. But I also know that it's a spell.
What's a spell?
It's this whole walking in the.
No, it's not. It is a plane that exists over top of this plane. It's not a spell. It's a.
Right, but
it
we
is
got
an
here somehow.
aspect of the plane of the existence of the nightmare realm. It is not a spell. It is an aspect of the realm.
So I can't take my action to make another will save to try and leave.
No.
Okay.
Not until X duration is done. Or you can go to sleep.
Fuck that.
Going to sleep's great. Ask Foxglove. It turns out wonderfully.
She got out.
I'm gonna use a contact card.
Crack report.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me grab. Let me pull up our notes. Let me grab a contact card for you. We're gonna use contact. This is also gonna be hilarious. I never thought I would be using 2 of the same person. No, it's not contact. You're calling for support.
Yeah, there you go.
The team. What is it called? Recall team. What is it called?
Dream Knights.
No. The card.
The card is
Rack
not called
support.
rack support. No, it's not.
Yes,
Rescue team.
Muffler Jake.
Rescue team. We're gonna use serving hands. Rescue team. As he's walking down the stairs, he stops, and he's like, "Ooh, I feel chills. Is the hair standing up?" And he like reaches in his pocket and he pulls out another one of those small glass jars. After he puts the coins back in his pocket that are the ones he was given. Oh, it seems very agitated. He shakes the fucking jar. If I don't do this, Cynthia will be mad at me. She'll ask me why I have all this gold. I don't want to have to explain that. He like looks around the stairwell. That's another spider. And he sets down the jar and it climbs out and it starts spinning a web and he puts salt around it. He's like, oh, this must be an anchor point. I wonder if I'll get... Hold on. I need to sit down. I need to draw this so that I can show Lysynthia the other location. And he sits in the stairwell and he pulls out a book and it says True Faith Memoir or something. He just starts writing and drawing over top of it because he gives actually zero fucks about religion. And he starts writing and sketching it. And sure enough, on your side, Voss, you see a salt circle show, like it rains down and a funnel of a web start to form. On the other side, you see a man drawing and he's like, oh, there's a person there. And you can't hear him, but he just continues drawing. And if you go to movies like,
He looks back up, but Voss's hand is on his hip, like,
oh, you can come through now. I had to get, when you come through, when you walk into it, it sucks you up like a fucking trap spider and pulls you through the realm. And you end up here in the staircase. He goes, sorry, I had to make sure I drew it right. Lycynthia's going to want to see proof. By the way, that is 25 gales for the service.
mate, you're aces. I'll get you on the next time.
No.
Put it on the tab.
Now
And
or I
run
have
past
to
him.
send you back.
Good luck.
Note to self. He walks downstairs. He looks around. What's expensive near the door in your car?
I mean, probably the...
Is there like a bust of something?
Bust of Blue Demon.
No, she wouldn't keep anything near the front. Like, her place has already got tossed once.
He's not
by-
tossing. He's simply taking something worth roughly 25 gales.
Oh, well, he can talk to Prith about that later.
He's taken from your office, not upstairs.
Right, well, he can talk to
Who do
me
you think
about
she's
that
going
later.
to send to find
He
it?
walks over. I know exactly what he does. He walks over and he goes, oh, looks like this very nice, expensive piece that is made to stamp a seal is made of gold. And he takes that and puts it in his pocket.
Hey, Star Drew.
And he heads out
Amir,
of the
your
wagon.
character's gonna die. I'm just letting you know.
He doesn't know that.
No, I'm letting Amir know that his character's gonna die.
As I would never kill an NPC of another character.
It's okay. Nora will.
As Voss, you run upstairs. There is a funnel there of web, chocolate on the ground, some weird shavings. Nobody else is there, though.
Son of a bitch. Look through it.
On the other side, you see the entire team. And a foxglove laying on the ground.
Go through.
Same situation. Grabs you, snatches you, drops you, and deposits you over there.
Okay.
Drag yourself onto the map. Not how I saw everyone getting here. Really thought it was just going to happen in the stairwell.
I literally called so I could get out of here.
First off.
Yeah, but you're still here.
Because I haven't had...
Nora used the recall. I had to give everyone their chance. Nora used the card to get herself out of here and the horribleness that's happened. And Foxglove even possessed another creature, which, when she leaves that body, will get forced back to her body, which would have been on the material plane. But now, all of them in the nightmare realm again. I just want to point that out. I did not plan for that. The whole party's
look
together.
on Nora's face when everybody else shows up explains it all.
Oh, just fucking. Ugh. So, In the middle of the map, I
fucked
did
up.
put dark. I did put
Yes, you did.
the face of the previous human form of Bartleby for those who haven't seen him yet. I guess before we end the show tonight, because this is going to be way too long now that we're all here, I guess you're getting another episode. It's not going to end right now. The only big things I'm concerned about is Foxglove going to leave the body or stay in it to control it? That's my first question. If so, I will give you the stats for that creature if you're staying in there. If you're not staying in there, you will get ported back to your body. Your head is still cracked. That has not went away. Only a nightmare left. Not the creature hasn't left yet.
I think that she's right now actually going to stay in the body.
Okay, so you're staying in the body. I'm going to make a note that you're staying in the body. Stay.
Yeah, best to stop now and have this happen next time. Immediately kill us all, and then we can have like the rest of the episode to cool down.
Decompress.
Everston's through. Foxglove is going to wait. In
debriefing.
Fox and body. Okay, so Fox is in the body. Voss, you just showed up. Does your spell still active that you cast earlier?
Which one?
The shield.
Oh no, I would have to
recast.
Actually, no, I can't cast that for another
10 minutes.
Okay,
10
perfect.
minutes.
Just making sure. I didn't know if it was like a duration. It would have been out for a while or anything like that. And then Nora, are you
I'm
going to still
leaving.
be holding on to the body?
Yes.
Okay. Then I have some stuff to explain to the group.
Okay.
All right, you're holding the body. All right. Foxglove, are you doing anything with your first round of being in that body before I make a will save? Because I don't think you can cast spells when you possess somebody else.
I just now realized that. That's fine.
You can attack. I mean, these things are fucking monsters.
I mean, do you want to know what my
You only get one
round
action, then
is?
you get your partial action. Which, how does that work? Does she get 2 actions? Is that what it is? One to hold possession.
No. So at the start of each turn, the target tries to make the save. If it fails,
Yeah, I
then
already
Foxglove
failed this one.
controls
That's why I'm asking.
Oh, so then
Okay.
she gets all of its actions.
Okay, so you will get 3 actions. I would like to know what you're doing because it could change next episode depending on how you're handling stuff. Oh, you're on the inside.
I would like. The first thing I would like to do is I would like to roll.
To do what?
I would like to roll heraldry. I guess would be the closest to a knowledge history.
Okay, what do you want to know?
I see this nut Bartleby over here, and Lillian's first reaction is.
Sure looks
"Who
like
is
him."
this?" Yes, but knowing what she knows at this point, can she recognize that this is him or not?
I think that would probably be a perception more than heraldry. To know
Perception?
if it's
Cool.
your guy or not, your old familiar.
Yeah. That's a 40.
It is just a figment of him. It's not actually him.
Okay.
I
So
will
it's
say you
like-
can see all the faces of people and all the memories that are being pulled, and the nightmares are talking about things either related to you, to the doctor, or to things in the city that have happened around things that Bartleby has done. And the previous nightmares. Because we don't know what was a nightmare and what wasn't from the season. But they
Okay.
mention him eating everyone in the brothel. There's that memory, and one of the people here is someone who worked at the Grey Lotus brothel, so on and so on. I would say you believe all the nightmares that were caused are currently being brought and consumed.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
So, yep.
Okay.
She is going to turn to it and just say, "How dare you wear his fucking face?" And she's going to attack.
All right, so you're attacking. Nora, also across the bridge, you'd see a bunch of shadows, but you wouldn't know anyone besides Nora there. Shape-wise, you probably know Everston's there, but everyone else is just small shadows because the bridge is distance. To the rest of the group, you all came through. The web is still here. No one has cut it on this side, and no one has cut it on the other side. The only person I would have had that would have done that is now disintegrated. You do not get rest. You can see across the bridge as one of the armor pieces raises up its bladed hand and is coming down on top of the guy in the center on there. Voss and Everston, I need you both to roll me arcane or history checks. Because you can see the person she has. Nora, you do notice all the things I said, and the illusion that was holding what he looks like is gone now, so that you can see the real person.
Okay.
The last hero point.
Okay.
Actually, I would have replenished because we went to break. My bad.
We don't have
35 Arcana.
35, okay. Voss?
Rolling. 15 on the die. 41.
There are a couple things. One, the man that she is holding is blue-skinned. He's got warped golden lined tattoos all over him. He has True Faith regalia actually inked on him in normal tattoos that are really odd styling. No one rolled history, so you don't know what that is. But arcane-wise, those are not arcane. They're definitely religious connotations to the True Faith. He is unconscious. He has holes in his hands and his feet. His face is caved in.
Okay.
Nora is holding him, and he's being pulled across the bridge. Like his limbs, like rag dolls, are kind of being levitated and pulled. None of you have the ability to innately see detect magic or anything like that, correct? Besides Nora right now.
I have as a spell-like ability, but I
it's
haven't
not
activated
up.
it
Nora,
yet.
is yours still up, or would you have had to drop it to do all your actions?
Magic protection.
Because I want to know if I can end it with this, or if it's something that we will just have to wait for. I'm so worried now.
I don't know how long it lasts. It just says.
I'll say, for the sake of the scene, you can see ghost, goldish-looking lines that trace off his feet to the bridge and across the bridge. In the center of the bridge, there is a knot-like formation where they go into it and come out the other side.
Cool.
You can see that. Right. They would have to have detect magic up to be able to see him.
Right.
With that said, for the audience, the players definitely just found some stuff out to where I think next week's episode is going to... Oh, wait, Drew's not here next week.
No, I will be here for on the 27th, though.
Ooh, we'll talk after. We might be off next week then. I don't want you to miss this.
I mean, I don't want to miss it either. Like, I am at this point kind of a one-trick pony, but it's a big trick.
We'll discuss afterwards. Everybody who is watching us, they found out that the person that is here, blue and gold skin, is indicative of a very, very powerful old heritage that doesn't exist in the world anymore. And they are innately tied to the world. Like, that's probably the best way to describe it. Like, not to the setting, I mean to the actual earth that they walk on, the ground that they walk on, and the magic in there, they are tied to it.
Kind of like Prith is.
Kind of like, I didn't even think about that, kind of like Prith is. At a way higher level. And I'll leave it there. If we don't come back next week for a show, I do have something we're going to do. We probably won't do this. I should just do the Darkest House without Drew's character. But I won't do that to the group. I won't do that to the group.
I can't make it next week either.
I do have something I think I'm going to do next week. So stay tuned. We will have something next Tuesday. But I think this one's going to wait until... what may be the finale. If we have to go 1 week into January, I will. I prefer not to. I had this ready to wrap up tonight and next week with a third possible, but they skipped a little bit of a chunk here with their crazy banishment nonsense and possessing somebody so they can leave their own body and not die immediately. I've not been one-upped by spells like this in a long time. It does not feel good. I don't like it. That is my job as a player. I don't like it. Drew, you're not allowed to play Wizards anymore. No,
Who do you think I learned it from?
I know. Other than that, I have nothing else for the night. I was very concerned for Foxglove. Now I'm not, because she found a way out of her own mess haphazardly. And I'm very worried for Trickster's character, who's still on the train. No, I'm just kidding. He'll be fine. I would never kill a living NPC character. That doesn't make any sense. But he saved people. And Olivier is still not a good guy. Olivier was just lying and waiting. Like a vampire would.
Yeah, no. It's fine. Sun comes out every day.
Not really.
Sun will come out
the
tomorrow.
equivalent of it.
It's more if the guy got disintegrated.
Yeah, that's a different problem. So that's it for me. I have only 5 other things going on this week. You can check my social medias. I put everything on there. We'll be live tomorrow for Seek and Destroy. I'll be live on Thursday for watching paint dry with our Laffle this week is 3 items. And then I'll be over on Ladies in D&D for Friday, but I'm not going to say what unless Allie says what it is. So Allie, what's going on with you this week?
Awesome. Hey guys, what's up? I'm Allie Capone on socials. I am one of the co-founders of Ladies of D&D, and it is currently in December where we are highlighting independent games and content creators on our channel all month, and it's absolutely crazy. So tomorrow I will be playing in Brindlewood Bay, where I am a little old pigeon lady in a Lovecraftian setting, and we are just trying to solve some mysteries with our book club. On Friday, I'll be in Country Roads, which is a Bloodline and Black Magic game. And after Friday, I'm going to make it easy for you guys. I'm going to be streaming every day.
Welcome to my life.
Week.
Welcome to my life, Allie.
I'll be pulling a Frankhouse.
Well, now you just got to do it for 2 years straight.
Yeah, no, I don't know how you do that.
Take a
but
week
yeah, just
off
drop the
every month.
calendar of our scheduled programming in chat. So check
Sweet.
that out. And we hope to see you there.
Do you have a favorite game coming up on there that people should watch? Absolutely, if they have to pick one. The one I'm running.
Oh, no. Okay. If I had to pick one game, I would say tune in Monday at 6 before Norse Foundry and check out Siren Squad. One of my good friends, Jenna, wrote this game. It is coming out this weekend, and she just made it happen, and it's really fun. It's like the complete 180 of this game. It's like fun, cartoon morning inspired,
I see what you're saying.
Super colorful underwater mermaids.
Yeah, it's not this show. This show is dark, foreboding, sad, and full of the worst things. With that said, we're just going to go down the list. Kelly, are you on anything coming up? I don't know if you're doing some Ladies in D&D stuff.
Yeah, so our Vampire the Masquerade campaign wrapped up, but on December 18th...
And you lived, right?
Sunday, I mean, technically speaking, we're all vampires, but yeah, my character did not die a second death. So...
Oh my God.
On December 18th...
Kills in space.
I'll be playing in Allie's Bloodlines and Black Magic game in December.
You're on Friday with me?
Not Friday.
Oh.
Sunday.
Oh.
The one shot, not the mini
one
campaign.
Oh.
I'm running a lot of this game right now.
I can tell. Todd, you got anything new? We got a new shirt because of you.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else going on?
Nope. This week.
Like,
nope. Got some round the house type of stuff that's taking up all my attention. Not stressful stuff anymore like last time, but boy, good stuff. But it's just busy.
So you are coming down for EFP Con, though. For those who don't know, we run a con. Basically, it's the cast gets together and plays a game in person. Unfortunately, Drew isn't going to make it. I don't think. Yeah. Because I figured you're gone. Well, a good chunk of people are going to be out here for it, which is going to be fun. I don't think we're going to stream it. We may take a bunch of pictures and put stuff out. I thought I would do a question and answer one day. I thought that'd be kind of fun. But all the local people I know here, we're going to come and play some games. I think I'm going to run Solar Punk with using Hope Finder. And then the second day we're going to play, it looks like the vote was Descendants. We're using Weird Wizard, which I'm excited for. Drew, I know you got a cool person coming to talk with you on Thursday, right?
I do. Link to that TikTok ad. Yeah, my buddy Iman, who voices some characters in Modern Warfare and Call of Duty. He's an actor. He's Egyptian. Super cool guy. We did short films together back in Chicago, and we haven't had a chance to work together since we both moved out here yet. But he's going to be on. We're going to talk. He has a thing he's got to do, so he's only going to be on for about an hour. But since we have him on, we're probably going to end up playing Warzone afterwards. So
Nice.
that's Thursday, because I'm playing the character he voiced. Like that's the whole time for having him on the show. But yeah, that's Thursday during the day. Spooky Games Thursday night. Tomorrow, I'm actually running my local group in the game we haven't touched more than like 3 times since COVID started.
Do you remember how to GM anymore? That's the first question.
I don't know. That's kind of that. I'm actually might do some prep tomorrow.
Is it first edition?
Yeah, it's PF1. Because we've been playing it since we all met on Unicorn Store.
Look, man, I can teach you how to run Darkest House. You convert them over, murder them in the first fucking 3 rooms.
No, they're getting to the end of like the campaign. Like they're finally like zeroing in on one of the big character arcs.
That's it for us. Thank you for everyone who showed up tonight. We've had some really good turnouts lately. It's been fucking awesome. Thanks for all the cards that were purchased and played. Apparently the lovely I call for help card actually saved their asses this time. I did not expect that to happen. And that's what that card is for, to get them out of a bind because they're traveling through realms. We do have the schedule up over on Twitter. It's also in our Discord channel if you're on there. We will be back next week in some form or fashion. I have an idea for what it is. We'll see who all shows up cast-wise for it. Drew, enjoy your family vacation and dealing with family members being in town. I know that's your favorite thing.
It's going to be great.
That's it for us, everybody. Is there anyone we're going to raid? Do we have any raid potentials?
Ooh.
Who's on? Is ladies on?
Perception's on.
No, I did see somebody earlier though.
Let's go. Let's raid. Let's raid Perception. We're going to raid Perception. Let's go say hi to Perception Studios. I see Jason Bowman's on. Should we raid Jason Bowman?
Jason Bowman.
He makes Pathfinder.
Absolutely.
And we play Pathfinder.
I know. We're going to go raid Jason Bowman. All right, everybody. Have a great one.
Good night, everyone.
Enjoy the holidays. We'll see you again.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. Thank you for watching Ethauntia, everybody. Do not forget to pick up your new shirts and your Inquisitor Dice box before the end of the month. Have a great one, and we will see you tomorrow on Seek and Destroy at 5 PM CST.